in a civil rule 536 of 2020. Tomorrow, my lord.
Very urgent.
Beg your pardon.
Is it urgent?
Yes, urgent. The principal has threatened me. I have been working for last 18 years. And he has threatened that unless you withdraw an application which I have filed here, where my lord, your lordship was kind enough to pass an interim order. So because of that being vindictive, he has said, unless you withdraw that, you will be ousted from the service. So that's the position. Obliged.
May I please, Lord? My lord, this contempt petition for withdrawal, my lord, is complied tomorrow.
I beg your lordship permission to move unlisted motion today, my lord.
Why?
Matter pertains to my lord, admission to MBBS course, my lord. And the admission will be started from tomorrow, my lord. Today, my lord, before rising of the sun.
Have you filed it?
My lord.
Okay.
Obliged.
May I please, Lords? Well, I have filed an urgent petition on 31st August, my lord. My lord, it is very urgent. Based on false, my lord, application, the committee has been dissolved, my lord. So, my lord, I have filed on 31st August, so let them to come on tomorrow, my lord.
It's already dissolved, isn't it?
As it, they are directed to reconstitute new committee, not yet constituted. At any moment, may be constituted. Tomorrow, my lord.
Okay.
My
Please. I'm paying for listing on admission matter. You come up on next week, Tuesday, Lord. 10.
Admission matter.
Yes, sir. Some urgency is there, Lord. So the advertise will be published.
Hmm?
For regularization, Lord, they will need to announce the advertisement, Lord. Our case will be in fact, if they announce the advertisement. It will come up on 10th, Lord. Oh.
Please, your lordship, I beg to mention for unlisted, your lordship, the repetition challenging the order of transfer, your lordship. We've been asked to join tomorrow, your lordship. That's why I pray that the matter may be taken up.
When was the transfer order issued?
Lordship, it was issued on 27th. However, it was received on 31st only, your lordship. And the joining is tomorrow, your lordship. There is some urgency, your lordship.
All right.
There are 4 matters, all analogous.
4 matters.
Yes, your lordship, analogous, your lordship, pertaining to the same district, your lordship. Same transfer order.
Take 2. Have you filed it?
Yes, sir. Today.
When do you want?
Today, your lordship, unlisted, your lordship, before rising of the bench.
2 p.m.
Obliged.
May I please? I beg to mention, my lord, 3 motion cases for Thursday.
And why?
My lord, connected restrictions is there on that time. My lord. That's it.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention supplementary item number 47, lordship. Lordship, kindly matter may be taken at 2, lordship.
Why?
Because, lordship, this IA is filed for passing one advertisement, which is made by the college authority, and there is a direction, lordship. An interview will be going tomorrow, lordship. The petitioner is working for more than 22 years for this post, lordship.
Okay.
Obliged, lordship.
May I please, lordship? Therefore, lordship, listing lordship, content metal lordship. Lordship, last post at 38 lordship. That's left to my item.
16.
On Friday, lordship, Friday.
16.
There, lordship. 16.
Wait, please, my lord. Prayer for listing of our admission matter, my lord. There is some urgency in the matter. It's regarding change of base school status. Now, my lord, we have been told that we have to shift to the other school, my lord. There is some urgency, and our UDI school has also been cancelled, and SSA has to file the affidavit. So,
And have they filed it?
they have not filed, my lord.
Then
My lord, that is the urgency, my lord. Otherwise, we have to shift, my lord. We have also given a representation to them. That is why, my lord. There is some urgency, my lord.
next week.
Ma'am?
Next week. Yeah.
My lord,
Next week.
next week, my lord, date
11th.
obliged.
May I please, lordship?
Oh.
Or withdraw, lordship, tomorrow.
Okay.
My lord, this matter may be listed for admission on 5th, my lord, of this month.
Why?
Because this matter relates to appointment, my lord, of LP school teacher, my lord. It is pending since 2023.
We'll have it on 9th.
May I please, lordship, can list the matter for motion, lordship, any date, please, lordship.
11th.
Yeah, please.
May I please your lordship? I beg to mention an item for listing under withdrawal as the petitioner no longer want to pursue the matter.
Okay, fifth.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ matter. Uh,
16th.
no subject. May I please your lordship? Beg to mention for listing of a matter for admission.
Okay, 18th.
18.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of the matter in the admission column. Candidate lordship.
20.
Pleasure.
My lord, this matter was last listed on 29th of May, my lord. I pray next week, my lord. Preferably if on 9th, my lord.
Ninth, many cases all that. We'll have it on 11th.
Actually.
One of the Lilith motion.
May I please, your lordship? In this case, the petitioners are the OBC category and they applied for the admission Navodaya Vidyalaya lordship in class 6 lordship. And accordingly, they selected lordship. Subsequently, they applied for the caste certificate lordship. And their caste certificate application is pending before the Deputy Commissioner of West Karbi Anglong.
Where's your application?
This is the problem lordship in the website lordship, the category of the of our OBC's lordship, the Kori community lordship, this is not accepted by the website lordship.
Where's your application?
This is the online application
It's
lordship,
an online application. isn't
online
it?
lordship.
When did you apply?
Lordship, I have not against the application lordship. This is the
At least when did you apply?
lordship.
When did you apply?
Just 1 minute, lordship.
Lordships, in paragraph 7, he has made a
lordship.
statement, but he
18
has,
for actually 2024 lordship.
there's no date given.
That's what.
In paragraph 7, he's made a statement, but there doesn't seem to be any date of the application. Lordships.
Paragraph 6 lordship.
The whole reason is that your caste certificate, in the absence of your caste certificate, you can't get admission into the NVS, correct?
Lordship.
Now you're saying that the deputy commissioner is not issuing the caste certificate, right?
Right. Lordship.
The portal is not accepting your application.
Lordship. The
When
portal-
did you make your application?
lordship, 18/4 lordship 2024 lordship.
When?
18/4
Are you sure?
lordship. As per inspection lordship, they applied, but the website is not accepted by application lordship.
Where have you studied that? Where have you studied it? Who's supposed to issue the certificate?
Certificate earlier lordship issued by the subdivision officer and the deputy commissioner lordship to our parents lordship. Subsequently lordship, we have applied for caste certificate, and the authority said that these communities are not.
Who appears for the deputy commissioner?
And last occasion lordship, they took time for to file their affidavit lordship to bring their record lordship.
When you can't make a statement that when you met your application, Then what can we do? Yes, Beku, you have any instructions why you are not accepting the application?
We have to get, we have to receive the instructions, my lord. We have communicated, my lord.
This is the issue. See, you've given them they've succeeded in the exams. For the admission, you require the certificates.
No, she,
Correct.
yeah, she.
Now,
They
once
make
they,
you
once
hand
they
the list.
produce a certificate, there's no issue.
There's no issue.
Now, the issue is the deputy commissioner.
But Your Lordship, the fact remains that the petitioners in item number 1, the only petitioner number 1, 3, and 7, 1, 5, and 7 have annexed their certificates of that to of their parents. They have not even produced of the other petitioners. There are 8 petitioners of Your Lordships. The rest, they have not even produced the certificates of the other of the parents as well. So on what basis
the-
can they come before this court saying that they are seeking admission under the OBC category? In fact, they are withholding actual OBC candidates from getting admission because their names have been registered under the OBC quota. And not being able to produce the certificates amounts to taking away the right of some other OBC person, Your Lordships.
Lordship, we are applying our application, Lordship, on the OBC category, Lordship. Subsequently, Lordship, we applied for the caste certificate before the deputy commissioner for online, Lordship, and the online portable is not accepted. That's
So
because they said
that's
there's
what
the
we're
query
asking
committee,
you. This court is asking you, when did you make your application?
18 for 2024, Lordship.
And that is extremely late because we have said in our admission process itself that way before the OBC certificate ought to be produced in advance. That is a specific clause in the admission process, Your Lordship, page 109 of Your Lordship's pleadings in my affidavit. Page 109, clause 3.6, Your Lordships. Have Your Lordship got it? Candidates belonging to SC, ST, and OBC will have to produce a certificate of scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, OBC at the time of seeking admission if provisionally selected. The candidates provisionally selected under OBC quota have to submit OBC certificates as per prescribed format of central list. Such certificate should be obtained from the competent authority well in advance so that it may be submitted to the principal of JNB concerned at the time of verification of documents.
No.
The entire procedure of the exam was held sometime in the month of January 2024. If they are themselves saying that they have applied for the certificate only in April 2024, it doesn't have the case of the petitioner, Your Lordships.
Yes.
I apologize. I mean, although it's the admission of students that we are concerned, but a right of another candidate is being taken away.
Is just stay order?
No,
I'm sorry, Your Lordship.
Any-
No, there's no
any
stay.
interim
There's
order?
no stay order.
Yes, Begu. When can you get your instructions?
Next week.
Instructions on so far as why query community is not being accepted. That is a specific
Any query community is not accepted by the portable, Lordship, which is issued by the deputy commissioner website, Lordship.
Okay, heard Mr.
MZ, sir.
M. The Chal and the council for the petitioner also heard MSRS Chowdhury and understanding council give it. Stop.
NVS, Your Lordships.
Oh,
This is NVS.
oh, NVS.
NVS, yes.
NVS.
Navodaya Vidyalaya. Respondents 2 to 4.
Responders. Mr. G. Bekul and the government shall receive instructions as to why the portal is not accepting the application of the petitioners for application of the petitioners for issuance of OBC certificate with regard to the query community.
Query. KOIRI. Query community.
Queries. When?
अजी एक तारीख एक ना दो तारीख हाँ 11 September.
So,
Two similar,
similar.
same order.
Same order.
It's a district is Seva, Lordship, Karbialam.
Deeply applied.
Bless.
3.
Make Your Lordship, it is fixed for instructions.
My lord, in this case, I have not received the instruction, my lord.
What's going on? So long.
Yes, my lord, since my lord 15, yes, yes.
My lord, due to our
No, last
mistake,
time
my
they were sought for extra copy, my lord, I furnished them.
lord, our mistake, my lord, after 1 week, my lord, any days.
Lordship will grant the last chance, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, the instructions will not come.
No, notice may go, my lord, then.
No, no, no. Notice is not required.
Stop. On request made by Ms. Yes, to tell the standing council.
Elementary
Please come back again on 13th
my lord.
to enable her to receive instruction.
Last
After
chance,
instruction,
my lord.
last chance will be given. Otherwise, no, that will be recorded. Otherwise, no, they will not bring.
I will bring my lord.
Okay.
Oblige.
Obliged.
Oh,
My lordship, I am assistant teacher of MD school.
So after some time, my lord, and Fugon will appear.
By. My please lordship.
yes,
Lordship, on last occasion, secondary education department has seeking time for instruction, lordship. Petitioner are the science graduate teachers, lordship.
yes, secondary, who appears?
Instruction are my lord, we need some time, lordship. Instruction has not received. Notice should go, lordship.
Heard, Mr.
MH Soikia, lordship.
MH,
MH Soikia.
cycle and council for the petition. I'll issue notice.
Yes, lordship. Lordship, in WPC 3820/24, similar case, lordship.
No, the private respondent, they are lordship, all by name they were made parties from respondent 4 to respondent 9. Respondent
Lordship,
10.
similar case, lordship.
When there is a private respondent, it's a similar order cannot be issued, lordship. Notice should go.
Issue notice.
I am for 123, lordship.
Petitioner to take steps. Oh, no, Mr. SMD Chisti, then standing council, secretary petition. Affairs for the
1,
respondent,
2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Why this private respondents? Extra copies.
Lordship, they are in the
There's
provincial.
the allegation that they were chosen preconceived basis, lordship. So then
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 4 to 10 by registered post city within 1 week. There's some urgency involved?
Lordship,
Any urgency is there?
lordship, our interim may be considered, lordship.
interim at least they would have hearing the party lordships.
What interim?
Interim lordship, the respondent directed to permit the petitioner. In similar case, lordship, there are also interim order, lordship. I have submitted the orders.
The selection process has started. Chisti,
এখন কি headmaster কারণে headmaster কারণে lordships that has been started, yes, lordships, for so far as Karimganj district, lordships, let me check এক minute. Karimganj district, lordships, we have not received that recommendation from the district selection committee. It is in the district itself, till then.
then at least let them appear.
No, whether they are eligible on that has to be verified, lordship. We cannot directly.
No, where's the select list?
They have not annexed anything. Lord.
Petition list.
Lordship, annexer. Last annexer.
Government school or under এখন
Lordship, annexer 4, page number 30, lordship.
lordship,
31.
my friend, he is here. Come.
Yes, Shyamal.
In this matter, he has challenged this repetition by way of Assam Secondary Education Government School Service Rules 2020. But all these schools are which are going to process of headmaster is provincialized school.
Then they cannot.
So under government school service rule 2020, it is not applied in this case also. These are the provincialized school, man.
Petitioner school is a provincial school.
No government.
Government school.
It is in government school, but we have taken the process for provincial school only. For government school, we have not taken up that process.
Oh, you have not taken up the process for government. Okay. Steps you take 1 week from today. You take dusty service also. Additionally, petitioner is also permitted to post service of notice on the respondents. 4 to 10 by dusty service to the registry office. Within a period of
Otherwise, writ petition is not maintainable as because he has challenged this writ petition by way of government school.
by way of drafting within a period of 1 month. List on matter after 3 weeks.
Obviously.
Wait, please, Lord. Lordship, this was regarding that admission in the army school at Dehradun, my lord. Respondent were asked to take instruction on that, my lord, whether. Six, maybe. Sorry, my lord. I thought it is 8, sorry.
Yes, Majumdar, what is your case?
Matter relates to compassionate appointment, Lordship. Petitioner's father died in harness, Lordship, in the year 2013, Lordship. And at the relevant time, he was minor. Thereafter, he applied for the post, and it was forwarded by the district elementary education officer, block elementary education officer. Lordship, kindly have a look at page 22, NHRA.
Yes. Then
That
what
was,
happened?
till date, it was not considered Lordship. A direction may be given to the district level committee to consider it. This appointment, Lordship, on compression report. And his application at page 20, Lordship, annexure 7.
Yes, Bigu.
My lord, the mother of the petitioner is a government employee, my lord. So when an
No,
employed, it's in the form itself, employed. So the very purpose of compassionate appointment is to give immediate assistance to the bereaved family, my lord. When there is a page 20, my lord,
Oh,
employed, mother is employed.
where?
Page 20, annexure 7. In that
See-
form,
Serial number,
serial number 1.
unemployed.
EN, I thought it's unemployed.
You consider?
But-
Let the DLC consider the matter. If not already considered.
Lordship.
Third L.R. Mazumdar and counsel for the petition. From Para. The Para also had Mr. MS. What is wrong? Yes, detailed in it, Standing Council, Elementary Education Department. For the respondents, 1, 2, 3 and 4. Oh.
We are not a party.
For the respondents, 1 to 4. Stop. Para. The father of the petitioner, late Abdul Karim, was appointed as assistant teacher of, what is this? Puisti.
Puesti, River
I'm sorry to
Alga,
interrupt, my lord. When we are not a party, my lord, direction cannot come to us. We are not made a party here.
Hello, department has already forwarded it to the.
They will have to complete the department.
Yeah, DLC is not a party here, is it? DLC is not a party?
Not the party, Lord.
Then
First is second education, second education, third, fourth side.
Lordship, DLC we may be allowed to implement by hand, Lordship.
not possible.
Otherwise, we may file a IA.
Mr. L. M. Majumdar, learning council for the place for filing an application. An appropriate application for improvement of necessary parties. Praise the Lord. 1 week?
Oh, Lord.
Yes, sir.
Oblige.
7.
May I please, Your Lordships? In terms of your last order,
Yes.
in terms of your last order, Your Lordships, I had appeared before the interview. My results have been withheld. Subsequently now, my caste certificate stands cancelled by the DC.
Why?
I mean, the reasons have been explained. Now I have filed the writ petitions listed today as item number 44. May I request Your Lordship can take up that matter also along with this?
Yes.
It's item number 44. In this, they have filed an application for vacating stay. I'll file a reply, but we'll take this up later. If Your Lordship doesn't mind, we'll take the other one. Oh, correct.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, in this matter, we have filed an IA for recalling of the death order matter.
Which order?
Order passed by this honorable court, my lord.
That order was passed on the basis of a communication dated 8 July
My
2024,
lord, that we have explained in the IA, my lord.
which was written by the Assistant Commissioner Golagat.
My lord. That instruction, my lord, earlier verification, my lord. Subsequently, in terms of the director of the test, my lord, that re-verification has been done, my lord, and found that this certificate is not there in my lord. Petition has not belong from the query community, my lord. We have bring everything in our IA, my lord.
May I request
That
Your
is
Lordship to take up
not
item
listed, my lord.
44 things should
29
become clear in
is
this
when
one.
we have filed the IA, my lord.
When did you file it?
29th,
29/8, my lord.
the day of the admissions.
Sir.
Re-verification by an
my lord,
authority which is
I
not
may
even competent to verify my document.
Let us see your item
Yes,
44.
that's why I'm requesting Your Lordship, item 44 things should become much more clear. May I take Your Lordship to page 73? That's the order which has been passed in the first writ petition, which my friend is appearing as of now.
Page.
Page 73. Same petitioner. It's writ petition 4087 of 2024.
Yes.
Your Lordships have passed it on 20th of August. It's page 74. I'll just read the second paragraph. The petitioner before this court is a candidate seeking admission for the first year MBBS BDS course under the Director of Medical Education Assam in category of TGL, EX TGL community. The grievance of the petitioner is that the certificate of the community in respect of the petitioner has been signed by the Assistant Commissioner, Gholaghat, on 13/6. However, due to the non-countersign of the Director of Tea Welfare Government of Assam, the petitioner is apprehensive that he would not be permitted to participate in the counseling, which starts from 21st to 29th of August. A page over that, Your Lordships, at page 75. Today, when the matter is called up, the learned additional senior government advocate has produced a communication dated 8 July 2024, written by the Assistant Commissioner Gholaghat and addressed to the District Consumer Commissioner Gholaghat, when it is stated that the document submitted by the petitioner in regard to his caste is found to be genuine, that is Kori, and recognizes ex-TGL OBC. She therefore submits that the certificate of the petitioner shall be countersigned by the Director of Welfare and Government of Assam within a short period as the time the case of petitioner has been found to be genuine. So the report that has been submitted in July under this is said to be genuine. Subsequent to this, Your Lordships, in terms of your order, I went and appeared before this thing that is at page 83. is the 83. That's the admission notice at the bottom, 2192 serial number, withheld. My result stands withheld. Subsequent to this, your lordships, at page 84, they have cancelled, the deputy commissioner cancels this. In reference to this subject, I was not put to notice about it. I would like to enclose here with the cancellation order of the caste certificate, online number so-and-so, dated so-and-so. Hence, you are directed to deposit the original caste certificate issued from this office. And the Felician Department, the Commissioner Golaghat. This is for information and necessary record. This is on 27th. And the order is at next page, which is at 85.
Let us see.
Yes, your lordship. May I just read? In view of the complaints received from the Director T Tribes and the Adivasi Welfare Assam Rupnagar Guwahati 32 and from the President of the so-and-so, a caste certificate issued to Abhinav Singh Kori, that is the petitioner, Golaghat district, raising doubts regarding its authenticity of the certificate issued, stating that the caste certificate holder does not belong to the Kori community and does not belong to the TGL and ex-TGL categories. In this regard, an inquiry was carried out by the Circle Officer Morongi Revenue Circle, and upon investigation, it was found that Sri Abhinav Singh Kori does not belong to the Kori community. Documents have been received with certificates of Suresh Singh, not Kori, was appointed at ACMS Golaghat branch on 27 July 1988 in the post of junior organizer, whose pay scale was similar to that of grade 3 so-and-so. Any person can be appointed in the said post, and he or she does not need to be a form of a TGL or ex-TGL category. Furthermore, no documents have been received to certify that the family worked as a tea garden labor. Letter from the General Secretary so-and-so committee has been received by the office undersigned, and the applicant does not belong to the Kori community or ex-TGL. Hence, the caste certificate should be rejected. So-and-so committee has also authorized to countersign the caste certificate of the TGL and so-and-so, number so-and-so, dated so-and-so. The president of the Central Committee has also informed the director, wide letter dated so-and-so, that the applicant does not belong to the Kori committee. Now, these are all the complaints that has come to them. The so-and-so committee also submitted a letter to the district on 8/6/2024 for cancellation of the ex-TGL. Now, your lordships, all these dates are prior to the notice that was issued. I went to the examination only in the month of 28th of June. So these complaints are all prior complaints, never intimated to me. Otherwise, I would have disclosed it in my petition. I have only given a statement that I put into knowledge there's some complaints filed. No copy was ever served to me. Subsequent to your lordship, now they come to the things. Based on the ground, second paragraph, page 86, your lordships. Based on the ground report, after inquiry in the neighborhood of the applicant, it has been learned that the family of the applicant does not follow the rituals and customs of the T tribe community and does not belong to the TGL and ex-TGL categories. So that's the finding, that I do not follow the customs. Now, your lordships are aware that in Madhuri Patel's judgment of the apex court has categorically said that a caste certificate can only be cancelled by a competent authority. And that competent authority is the SLAC, which is the State Caste Community Board. Now, that notification which the government has is also been annexed. If your lordships will be kind enough to come to that notification at page 94. According to that, the DC has no authority and power to cancel it once a certificate has been issued. If there is a complaint, he should have forwarded to the competent authority. That's a committee which has been formed in terms of the apex court guidelines. That's at 94. I'll give your lordships a clear copy because unfortunately the copies are not very clear. I've typed it out for your lordships. Good visual copy. That's at page 94, annexure 25. They're the same annexures. I've just typed it clearly for your lordships. With the permission, may I read that, please?
Yes.
Number so-and-so. In pursuance to the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, in Kumari Madhuri Patel and Additional Commissioner so-and-so, and the partial modification of the earlier government notification, in consultation to the state level scrutiny committee for scrutinization of fake certificates with the following orders. So these are the people who've been appointed. Terms and conditions. The scrutiny committee shall exclusively deal with all cases arising out of complaints in regards to fake certificates, number one. Number two, the committee shall take all necessary steps to verify the social status of a person in whose favor the certificate has been issued and against whom the complaints have been received. Number 3, the committee shall sit in any of the offices under the WPT and BC department or any government premises deemed fit for taking hearing. The committee shall make all out efforts to complete any proceedings within 3 months from the initiations. Procedure. The committee shall act upon the receipt of any inquiry from a vigilance cell pertaining to the complaint received against a caste certificate held by a person. Number 2, the committee may also accept the complaints from persons or suo motu take up the cases pertaining to any fake certificates and send it to the same vigilance committee for director for conducting a further inquiry. Number 3, in case of a report is in favor, the candidate and found to be genuine and true, no further action can be taken. Only where the report or a particulars given are procedure or found to be false and fraudulently obtained, the same procedure as envisaged in para 3 and 4 of OM dated to be followed. I have already submitted that also. On receipt of the report of the vigilance cell, the committee shall arrange to send copies of the report to the petitioner and or to the person against whom an inquiry was conducted, along with a show cause notice, asking him or them to file a reply to the show cause in support of his or her or their claim within 15 days from the date of receipt of indicating further, and if the petitioner would be desired to be heard in person. No notice, no intimation, nothing. And who cancels it? It's the DC who's cancelled it. On a flimsy ground that I have not followed the custom and the tradition. Next, it is further concerned submits reply and also desires to be heard in person. Pray for engaging a lawyer. The committee shall issue notices to him or her, directing him to appear before the committee either in person or through a counsel with all necessary documents in original on a specified date of a personal hearing. On the day of a hearing, the committee shall examine all the documentary evidence in support of the claim and record the hearing. After giving such opportunity, the committee shall make an inquiry as it deems fit, expedite and consider the claim vis-a-vis the objection raised by the candidate or an opponent or the inquiry report and pass an appropriate order with brief reasons there supported thereof. If after the inquiry, the state level scrutiny committee finds that the claim to be false or spurious, it shall pass an order cancelling the certificate issued and confiscate the same. Thus, the shall communicate within 1 month from the date of the conclusion of the proceeding as a result of inquiry of the person, parent, guardian, or the applicant. The result shall be communicated to the education institution concerned or the appointing authority by registered post with an acknowledgement due with the respect of cancellation of the admission or the appointment. A copy of the same shall be so and so. The orders passed by the committee shall be final and conclusive, only subject to the proceedings under Article 226 of the Constitution. Nothing has been followed. Unilaterally, the DC cancels my certificate when your lordships has already protected me and there is a report filed by the government which says that the certificate is completely genuine. In a span of 7 days, after committing here before your lordship that there's no problem with the certificate, he says the certificate is not genuine. And this is the direction which is followed. There is another order, your lordships, which I'm passing on. This High Court has passed this order, has relied on the similar situation. In that case, the admissions has already happened. The facts are at para 2. The petitioner claims to be a member of a Baniya community which falls under the scheduled caste. The subdivisional officer Golaghat had issued a caste certificate dated so-and-so, certifying that the petitioner belongs to the Baniya caste, which is recognized as a scheduled caste under the Constitution, under Article Constitution 1950. 10 years down the line, there was an advertisement dated 23/97/97 issued by the principal and the secretary for Commerce College inviting applications for filling up to the post amongst the other lecturers of the Commerce College, indicating therein, amongst the other, indicating preference would be given to SC/ST candidates. Petitioner responded to the said advertisement and on being successful was appointed by an order dated so-and-so, and the petitioner is still continuing to serve in the said institution. While the petitioner was discharging his duties as a lecturer, the President, Golaghat Congress Committee and other lodged a complaint, annexure so-and-so, before the Deputy Commissioner, contending that the petitioner may belong to any other caste, but not to the Baniya community. So there was a complaint filed. On the said complaint, an inquiry was conducted through the Assistant Commissioner Golaghat, and he submitted a report holding that it would not be justifiable to come to a conclusion that the petitioner does not belong to the scheduled caste or that he produced fake scheduled certificate sought from the to get the job of the lecturer. However, it was opined that the clarification may be sought from the government as to whether Jaiswal community is considered as a Bania community. Therefore, on so-and-so date, respondent number, a former member of the subdivision Scheduled Caste Development Board, Golaghat, lodged a complaint before the Commissioner, Government of Assam, praying for cancellation of the Scheduled Caste certificate issued in favor of the petitioner. In the said complaint, it is stated that the petitioner belongs to the Kalwar community, and furthermore, his father coming from Uttar Pradesh, he cannot be recognized as an indigenous native Bania community of Assam. In terms of this complaint, Your Lordship, the finding is that, yeah, after that, that was also cancelled. The next is para 4. Mr. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel for the petitioner, has invited the attention of the court to the merits of the case and submitted that any dispute relating to the caste certificate issued to the petitioner has to be judiciated in view of the decision of the apex court in the case of Kumari Mantra Party, the same judgment, so-and-so, tribal development and others reported in so-and-so by a caste scrutiny committee, and therefore the decision taken to cancel the certificate of the petitioner is wholly without jurisdiction, as it's a deputy commissioner who had cancelled the certificate had cancelled the certificate earlier granted to the petitioner without the same being subject to scrutiny by the caste scrutiny committee as envisaged in so-and-so judgment. So that is what was prevalent. The finding is, Your Lordship said, at para 9, 10, and 11. I have considered the submissions of the learned counsel for the petitioners and also perused the material on record. However, it is to be noted that in Pritam Parongpi, it was submitted before the court that no scrutiny committee has been constituted. This court had directed the constitution of the committee and the vigilance cell within a period of 30 days from the date of the receipt. This court will have no reason to presume that order of this court in Pritam Rongpi was not duly complied. Yet at the same time, this court is not in a position to comment decisively as to whether, as on today, the scrutiny committee is a scrutiny committee, but the mandate of law is that a state must, in the scrutiny committee, for a scrutiny in respect of issuance and cancellation of a social status certificate. If there is no scrutiny committee, the state respondent will constitute a committee within a period of 1 month from today, which is now being done in 2018 notification. Now, Your Lordships will come to 13. No doubt notice has been issued to the Deputy Commissioner of the petitioner as to show cause why this should not be cancelled in view of this so-and-so. I am of the considered opinion that dispute relating to the caste of the petitioner has to be considered by the caste scrutiny committee. The caste commission shall decide the issue within a period of 3 months from today of the constitution if already constituted. And subsequently, that has been set aside. Tomorrow what? Admission interview.
Yes.
My lord, in earlier read petition, that is 4087. That's, my lord, we have submitted a order before this honorable court, my lord, that is instruction 16/8/2024, my lord, where Director T-Tax already referred the matter to the caste scrutiny committee, my lord. That is on record, my lord, and mark it. My lord, may I read, my lord?
Where? We are reading from where?
My lord, there is an instruction submitted by the Director of T-Tax and Advocacy Welfare.
No, where, from where? Where are you reading
No,
from?
my lord, that is in recording with the petition number, my lord, 4087. 4087.
Item number 7.
Yes.
They filed an IF for vacating that stay order.
There is an instruction, my lord, sent on 16th August 2024.
16th of August.
16th August 2024. There is an instruction that has
1 minute.
kept on record, my lord.
Where's the 16th August instruction?
My lord.
Yes.
Then there is an instruction sent to the additional senior government, my lord. My lord, may I read the relevant portion, page number CL number 2, my lord, out of page 4, my lord. Last, my lord, second paragraph.
Page?
Page number 2 in the instruction. Last second paragraph. For which the undersigned has requested their chairman, state level caste scrutiny committee, social justice and empowerment department, government of Assam, to get it verified through the concerned district commissioner, confirming that whether these candidates belong to three tribes and Adivasi community
and eligible to appear into the counseling process of MBBS so and so reserve seat under PGL and XPGL category by reference letter is as enclosed matter. That means, my lord, matter is still pending before the Caste scrutiny committee, my lord. And my lord may direct them that they will verify, my lord. Everything will, and then, my lord, this report has.
No,
already submitted.
if you say that,
In terms of this letter, with all due respect, the DC should not have cancelled it then.
so you are saying now it is before the state level Caste scrutiny
My
committee.
lord.
Then how did the deputy commissioner cancel it?
My lord, deputy commissioner cancelled it because, my lord, there is a letter from the, that director of T-Flex, my lord. And that.
Can the
letter,
deputy
my lord,
commissioner do that?
my lord, that part, my lord, as per the Madhuri Patil, my lord, they said that have to be sent to the Caste scrutiny commission. Regarding the.
That's fine. Madhuri Patil's case
My lord.
said that to constitute the Caste scrutiny committee, you have done by notification dated 11th May 2018, which was
Pilot subsequent in 2022, two different Caste committee was again constituted, one for tribals and another for OBC, SC.
where is that notification?
My lord, that notification, my lord, I will get it, my lord.
Mr. Furkan, your type copy is not as per the your annexure.
I'm extremely sorry.
Look the first paragraph.
Annexure 25, your lordships.
Annexure 25.
Yes,
And your type copy.
yes. Which part your lordships are saying is not?
The
Because this,
third line from the first para,
yes.
third line onwards.
Yes, I think there's only, the word is pleased to constitute is pleased to reconstitute the state level. That pleased to, the two words your lordships are pleased to reconstitute. Reconstitute, I think, the state level committee is not available. I agree to that. My apologies.
The
My apologies.
governor of Assam
The
is
governor is Assam to please to reconstitute the state level. That is missing, those three lines. Yeah, that's two words. Yeah, I apologize for that. I think it was my mistake.
anyway. Where's that notification? Where the two notifications for tribal for the tribals and the others?
My lord, can take some time, my lord. 10 minutes, I'm getting it. RM Das is actually appears to ballot, social justice ballot. He is not made a party, that's why. So I will be getting from the,
But you tell me, those scrutiny committees,
yes, madam.
those two scrutiny which was constituted in 2022, will have to follow the same procedure.
Exactly, my lord.
2018 notification.
My lord.
Correct.
Correct.
Now, in this case, whether that procedure has been followed,
No, my lord.
that is the issue.
My lord,
So obviously, the deputy commissioner's order stands vitiated.
if he has no jurisdiction,
He has no jurisdiction.
he has to go before the commitment. Because if you go by everybody judgment, that is the law, my lord. That is the mandate.
Because having a caste certificate cancelled is a serious issue,
Absolutely.
a very serious issue. You just can't blindly just go and cancel it
Because
on the
by
basis of some complaints from here and there.
That is what.
That is why the Supreme Court in Madhuri Patil has clearly stated that for this purpose, you have to constitute a committee,
Grateful.
which you have done, in 2018. Earlier, before that process was done, 2018, you reconstituted the committee. Now you are saying 2022, now there are two committees to verify the caste certificates. But then the procedure which is laid down in the notification is not followed. Can you do it?
That apart from that, my lord, that is already that forwarded to the
But
custody
it is
committee, my lord.
now forwarded to the committee, my lord.
Not now.
That is fine. As per your director's letter, it is now forwarded to the committee. Now, whether committee has taken steps in terms of the procedure laid down in the notification.
My lord, he is appearing for the committee.
Social deputy is not a party.
And before the scrutiny committee can make come the decision, can the deputy commissioner just issue an order cancelling the petitioner certificate?
This part, my lord, that
So obviously this deputy commissioners will order will have to state.
my lord, that may be state, otherwise then the committee is already there, they are sitting for this scrutiny of the caste matter. For admission, my lord. They may be complete within 2 weeks. Let them issue notice, I'll go before them, I'll place my case before them, that's what the procedure says, I have no problems in that front.
That the committee need not be told what to do because
Exactly,
the
it's all
notification is already there.
Absolutely,
Procedure is laid down in the
Absolutely.
notification.
absolutely.
Let the committee take its own course of
Absolutely.
action.
And I'll participate if also.
That this court is not getting into that.
Absolutely, I'm extremely grateful.
But then the whole issue is, can the deputy commissioner have
Extremely.
issued an order cancelling your certificate? That's all.
Grateful. My lord may issue notice on that part, my lord. Apart from that, my lord, committee is already seated, my lord, direction may be issued to the committee. So that within a specific time, they will dispose the matter. Otherwise, medical admission will become shortly. Because counseling over on 29th of August.
Now the issue is which committee they have.
That direction may not be required also.
This will go before the social justice and empowerment committee. Social
That
justice and-
direction may not be issued because if it is already before the competent authority will act on its own. That doesn't require any kind of an handle from this court. Let them decide it. That complaints are all, they are only saying that the complaints are before the board. It's a question of the medical admission.
My lord, many a times in preceding years, my lord, this honorable court has, my lord, acted, my lord, given her past directions in numerous cases, my lord, to the committee to
Consider
consider the case and bring it to a logical conclusion, my lord. In last year, even medical admission happened. In previous years, happened, but so many directions have been given to the committee to bring the thing according to the laid down law.
No, that's fine. But I want to see that notification 2022.
My lord, after time, I'll just get up.
Okay, let us take up both these cases after some time.
After some
Yes.
Let him get his notification.
No problem. My lord, can it be taken up at 2, my lord? Otherwise, I can also take this.
Okay,
No
fine.
problem. 2 o'clock. Yes, grateful.
For
May I please your lordship?
Yeah.
In this case, we have not received any instruction. So can you sort date may be given? 1 week.
Considering the balance of convenience, my lordship, I have been recommended against promotion against a post, my lordship. That only that interim, if it is, I am protected, my lordship. That post should not be filled up, my lordship.
which post?
My lordship. The post of headmaster, page 64 will be seen, my lordship. Page 64 is the recommendation letter. Serial 21. Serial 21, Shamsuddin Barbaya, the Sushil Pal MB School. So I have been recommended against the headmaster of Sushil Pal MB School. So only that, my lordship, considering the balance of. So balance of convenience.
What are you, why are you taking so long? If you don't want to stream against you.
My lord,
We'll take up on Friday.
No.
Friday you come.
No.
Otherwise, I'm passing into you. What Mr. S.P. Laskal and council. On request made by Mr. M.S. N. Fukan and a standing council, elementary judicial department. Release the matter on 6th of September to enable her to receive instructions.
Highly
Eight.
My lord, this is that admission matter, my lord, that
Yes.
student in the army college at Dehradun, my lord.
What was your case?
Case was, my
Yes.
lord, the petitioner appeared in the entrance test. He cleared all the three, my lord. And he was not called. Out of 36, only 28 students have been called to take admission. Lordship directed them to get instruction, my lord.
Lord, we'll pick up, my lord, paragraph 8. Paragraph 15, my lord. Paragraph 15.
Have you got the instructions?
I have given a copy, my lord.
You filed your affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, one more thing I would just like to point it out, my lord,
Let him reply to the affidavit.
my lord,
I'll give a short date.
my lord. Page 13 of the writ petition, my lord, is
Okay.
the document which the petitioner has annexed.
Correct.
My lord, page 13. Perhaps, my lord, there was something below that is not there, my lord. Document which I have given, my lord, that contains a note. This is downloaded from the website. My lord, number of seats may vary each year subject to total authorized and then approval of the higher authority. Now, my lord, whether this is, my lord, negligently done or, my lord,
No, this is also downloaded from website only.
Now, if you have downloaded from the website, then how this line is missing?
Don't know, my lord. I have downloaded it myself, and I myself have downloaded it, my lord. And this is not there. Don't know, my lord. I can give that website also, my lord, where from I have
then we have
downloaded
to
this.
check it from the system.
I can give it, my lord.
Okay, fine. Anyway, since you've got your
Tomorrow I'll
instructions,
file affidavit. Within a week, I will file it.
we'll issue a short notice.
Short notice, my lord.
We'll issue short notice and then.
Yes, my lord. Only the one thing, my lord, may I pray? My lord, in my petition, I said out of that 44 students, only 34 has completed, qualified in the medical test. My lord, if they can produce that list also, and my lord, whatever is there in para 15 as per instruction, my lord, they say that how many students have leave the sessions in the meet. My lord, relief and documents may kindly be also be noticed, my lord, if there is 28.
My lord, for our submission, my lord, 28 vacancies were there. All those 28 vacancies have been filled up.
Let him, okay. Heard Mr. T.R. Sharma, learner council, issue notice. Mr. H. Gupta, learner CGC. Enter supplements. On behalf of all the respondents?
No.
All.
No, not all. One, two, three, my lord.
Oh, one, two.
Primary.
And Mr. SMT Chishti, learner, standing council, secondary division. Address for the respondents, 45 copies and respondents and copies, however, extra copies. Mr. H. Gupta, learned CDC submits that he has received instructions. And prays for 1 week?
1 week, my lord.
Prays for a week's time to file the same stuff. Prayers allowed. Please, the matter again on. When do you want?
Any date, my lord, for disposal?
Next week?
Next week, my lord.
You'd like to file a reply also?
Yes, my lord, I will file a reply, my lord.
Okay, let him file his affidavit.
Yes, my lord. If it is on, no,
23rd September.
23rd will be 10th.
10 to 7 days, no, how about?
17.
17.
We'll have it on
17th.
13th, 13th.
13.
Yeah, 13 is the matter on 13th.
9.
My lord, at this stage, my lord, notice may issue, my lord, matter regarding correction of date of birth.
Okay, heard, Mr.
Yes, yes, Sharma.
S.J. Sharma and council issue notice. Mr. S.N.D. Chisti, Standing Council, Secondary Education,
Respondent 1.
appears for the respondent number 1, and Mr.
DK.
D.K. Roy, Standing Council, Seva, appears for the respondents 2 and 3. 2000 notice and respondents are complete. However, extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. When do you want?
My lord, after 3 weeks. my lord.
Please, the matter.
10.
Oh, my. Time being customer, late put number 7, lordship. Time being lordship.
My lord, in this matter also, my lord, notice may issue, my lord. Correction of date of birth.
Yeah, let notice go.
Yes.
Heard, Mr.
M. Alamgir.
M.
Alamgir.
Alamgir, London Council. Issue notice. Mr. S. Chisti, you are here? You, Shamal, Standing Council, Secondary Education, appears for the respond number 1.
1.
1 and 3.
3 and 4.
1, 3 and 4. Stop. And Mr. D.K. Roy, Standing Council, Seva, appears for the respond number 2. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respond number 5 by registered proceeding within 1 week. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit at least after 4 weeks. On top, you just put extra copies of it.
Obliged.
11.
Also, the matter relates to say entitlement, pension and salary. Lordship. At this stage, notice may be issued. In the meantime, they may file response.
Lordship, in this case, Accountant General has made party, Lordship, but Accountant General has no role to play in respect of his pension, my lord.
Notice may not be issued.
Lordship, our name may be start of Lordship.
You file an application for.
So at this stage, notice may not be go, Lordship. But so far, up to 6 notice may be issued.
But Mr. Edekal and the council for the petition. Elementary, Mr. Fukan, Standing Council, Elementary. Appears for the respondents
1 to 4.
1 to 4.
5 is Finance Department.
And Ms. R.M. Barwal, Standing Council Finance, appears for respondent.
And 6 is government.
And
GPEC.
G. Bekul and the government appears for the respondent 6. Stop. Notice on respond number 7 is withheld for the time being. Okay. Respondents are allowed to file extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. List of the floor. In the meantime, you can file an IA for.
Yes, they may file response, Lord.
12.
Obliged.
12.
In fact, nothing remains, my lord, in this case. This advertisement and appointment had already been made, and they have already joined.
Is it?
Lordship will recall that series of BTC cases where 1216 persons SI approval was given. Thereafter, recently in the last week, this advertisement, all the persons who have they have joined, as well as the 314 persons of the had also been given appointment. Altogether, 902 posts have to be where they have to be filled up. They have all filled up.
All filled up?
All filled up.
Yes.
My lord, mathematics passed through, my lord. Mr. S. Bothaguris left.
Nothing survives in this petition.
Yes, my lord, Mr. S. Bothaguris.
Advertisement has been acted upon, appointments made.
Yes, my lord, but there is another fresh advertisement, my lord, that might come up, wherein, my lord, the petitioners are seeking some accommodation in that advertisement, my lord. In the next.
Which advertisement?
My lord, that is not annexed this petition, my lord.
Then? If that is not annexed, then what can we do? After some.
Yes, ma'am.
13.
Right, legal lordship. Lordship, this petition is filed by the petitioner to allow her to continue in her service as assistant teacher in Pope Guwahati Night High School.
Guwahati?
Pope Guwahati Night High School. That's it is in Bamuni, madam. Lordship, what happened? The petitioner joined her services in 1993, but from 95 onwards, she was given her regular pay and area salary there. Hence, she filed a appeal in appeal court, and thereafter she was granted the area salary. But in the meantime, the education department has challenged that by writ petition 640/2003, which was allowed by this honorable court, and thereafter they again filed a writ appeal by 305/2005, which was again dismissed by the honorable court. Thereafter, she was given her area salary, but in the meantime, she for the timing of 2005 onwards, she again was not given her regular salary and area salary. Hence, she again filed a writ petition by 614/2013. And this honorable court was pleased to allow her to direct the education department to give her area salary, but which was not complied. Then therefore she again had to file a contempt petition. In the meantime, what happened, lordship? The petitioner she was suffering from psychotic disorder, so she could not continue her services from 2013 onwards. And in the midst of that, the school was amalgamated. So earlier it was Pope Guwahati High ME School, and which was amalgamated to Pope Guwahati Night High School. But what happened in the list, the petitioner's name was not being mentioned. But when she approached the authorities, they asked her to wait for some time as a contempt petition was going on, and the contempt petition was allowed in 2023 wide order dated 27/2/23.
Which?
Lordship, Annexure 17, page 84. And by that order, she was again given the area salary between 2007. Thereafter, she approached the authorities by filing a representation to allow her to join in the school itself, but she was not allowed. Hence, Lordship, I have very limited prayer that she must be, she can be allowed to join her services till the time of her retirement, which is next year. Yes.
In the amalgamation order, your name is not there, isn't it?
No, Lordship.
Where's your application?
Lordship, it's an annexer 26, page 103. It was submitted before the Secretary, Department of School Education and Director, Elementary Education.
Yes.
Only school has already been amalgamated, my lord, in the year 2000, my lord. 17, my lord.
2017.
My lord, she is not in continuous service from 2013, my lord. That's why, my lord, maybe her name is not reflected in the amalgamated order, my lord.
You get
But-
instructions.
But Lordship, may we mention that neither the departmental proceedings nor any show cause notice was issued to the petitioner. in this
Fine.
case.
But Mr.
A. Burwa.
A. Burwell and a counsel for the petition. MSS to here, then it's running counsel.
Wait.
Elementary Education Department shall receive instruction. When do you want?
No, after 2 weeks, my lord.
Lordship, in intern, pendency may not be able.
Or should we issue notice?
My lord, may issue
Heard
notice.
Mr. So-and-so, then we consider the petition. Issue notice. MSS Student and Standing Council Elementary Education appears for the respondents 1,
3, 4, 5, and 6, my lord.
1 to 6. Extra copies of which petitioner takes steps for service of notice of respondent server by registered proceeding within 1 week. Respondents are allowed to file a list after 4 weeks. So pendency of the suit shall not be above on the part of the respondent. We consider the case.
Highly obliged.
Well.
May I please, your lordship? In this case, your lordship, although we have referred to an advertisement, your lordship, essentially our prayer is for regularization.
Where's the? Yes, Bora.
Modification. Our prayer is for your lordship regularization in view of the decision taken by the BTC, your lordship, in their executive council's meeting, your lordship. So, your lordship, we have referred to the advertisement, but our prayer ultimately, since it is regularizations, even if they have filled up the post that has been advertised, your lordship, our claim will remain, your lordship. That need to be considered, your lordship, and therefore, your lordship, my prayer as in this stage, although initially you have prayed for an interim, your lordship, interim is not there. Let a notice be issued, they let them come up with an affidavit, your lordship, on our claim, your lordship.
See, the advertisement of 1216
Lordship.
posts.
Lordship. That has been filled
That has
up.
been filled up.
Filled up, your lordship. That has been filled up, your lordship. But your lordship, our claim for regularization, what has happened here, your lordship? They have taken a policy decision to regularize our services, your lordship, and pursuant to that, a part of the contractual employees, your lordship, appointed along with us, your lordship, that they have regularized, your lordship.
On the basis of the division bench order.
Lordship. Therefore, your lordship, not on the basis of, those are separate group, your lordship, and we are different group, your lordship. Our case has not been considered, your lordship. If your lordship comes to page 79, your lordship. This is the resolution, your lordship, of the BTC, Executive Council. Your lordship will find the BTC has received financial approval from Dr. Basang for filling up 347 number of sanctioned posts of assistant teacher for lower primary school, 80 numbers of sanctioned vacant posts for teachers for upper primary schools, altogether filling up 427 numbers of vacant posts by letter number so-and-so dated, so-and-so extension has been issued by so-and-so dated 13/9/2022. EC discussed the regularization of 6 months contractual TET teachers working in various elementary schools under BTR against the 427 vacant posts, subject to the availability of posts in UP and LP schools, and same was approved.
This is the resolution, Your Lordship, adopted by the Executive Council of the BTC, Your Lordship. Now pursuant to that, Your Lordship may kindly come to page 82.
Yes.
Your Lordship will find, with reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to inform that the Bodoland Territorial Council has approved your proposal for regularization of 373 numbers of TET qualified monthly contractual teacher of LP and ME school as per available vacancy, and as you so received, therefore you are requested to take necessary action from your end at an early date. Now, Your Lordship, in pursuance to this, Your Lordship, the authority, Your Lordship, has regularized 80 number of lower primary school teachers, Your Lordship, services of lower primary school teachers, Your Lordship, and 87 numbers of upper primary school teachers, Your Lordship, and rest left out, Your Lordship. Those are we are among those 187 left out candidates, Your Lordship. Now we are expecting that when this 1200 and odd post where, Your Lordship, SIU approval is received, we will be regularized, Your Lordship. But that process has not been initiated. At that point of time, we came before this. But by the time the case is listed, the selection is complete and appointment is made. But our prayer for, Your Lordship, essentially is for regularization like the others, Your Lordship. So therefore, Your Lordship, they need to come up with an affidavit, Your Lordship, why our cases has not been considered, Your Lordship, in the meanwhile, Your Lordship. That's, and for that, Your Lordship, my prayer today is only for a issuance of a notice, Your Lordship.
My lord, these and all put 12 and 16 posts that had all been exhausted.
Oh,
That is there, Your Lordship.
Third is part of issue notice.
All the response.
Mr. Espola, the studying council, BTC, appears on behalf of all responsible. According notice and responses are complete. However, extra copies should not.
If you like, Your Lordship.
List of the books.
14.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, the petitioner before your Lordship, my lord, he was allowed to hold the charge of the in-charge headmaster, my lord, of the concerned Balikuri Anchalik High School, Barpeta, my lord, in the year of 2020-22, my lord. Then what happened, my lord? The private respondent number 7, he is the president of the school managing committee, my lord, SMDC, my lord. And my lord, he insists the petitioner to certain misappropriate of the school fund, and when petitioner not meeting his grievance, my lord, interest, then he lodged a complaint against the present petitioner regarding, my lord, the misappropriation of the midday meal rice as well as school funds. Accordingly, my lord, thereafter inquiry conducted and petitioners placed under suspension, and the department proceeding initiated against the petitioner. Ultimately, end result, my lord, it is proved the petitioner is not guilty, and departmental proceeding dropped. He is reinstated, but, my lord, kindly have a look at the impugn order at page 80. Annex 15. Your Lordship got it, my lord?
Yes.
Yes. Whereas Muhammad Lal Mahmood is the present petitioner, my lord, assistant teacher at the Dan headmaster in charge of Choenjo School, was placed under suspension via his office number at the Choenjo in connection with misappropriation of fund allotted to the school under the midday meal scheme. Whereas so-called notice framing charge specific charges was also shot on Choenjo assistant teacher, headmaster in charge of Choenjo concerned school dated. Whereas Lal Mahmood assistant teacher, headmaster in charge, Balikuri Center, written replies in defense until 18-24, whereas inquiry committee was also constituted to inquire into the departmental proceeding turned up against the Lal Mahmood assistant teacher headmaster Central. So subsequently, the inquiry officer submitted inquiry report 11/6/24. Now, my lord, whereas the inquiry officer in the inquiry report submitted on 11/6/24 to observe that the inquiry report dated 26/12/2023 submitted by one Srimati Moirakshi Dr. SCS election officer Barpeta to the additional district commissioner Barpeta was received by this office. which stated that the disagreement between the headmaster and the president, this is President Respondent number 7, my lord, of SMDC of the concerned school, had been going on since last few months. As a result of which the president of SMDC did not cooperate in regular procedures of the school, and deadlock of the serving of midday meal and the delivery of the uniform, etc., was there. Therefore, it was suggested to substitute suitable persons for both the positions of the headmasters and the president of the SMDC, remaining a healthy academic environment, smooth running performance institution. Whereas the inquiry officer in the inquiry report submitted so it is ordered that Lal Mahmood may be reinstated in the service in his substantive post as assistant teacher in the school, and in existing departmental proceeding drawn up against him may be dropped. The inspector of school Borpeta may be allowed to continue to act as headmaster of the central concerned school till the post of headmaster of the said school is filled the regular candidate. On the other hand, the departmental proceeding against the Lal Mahmood may be recalled and reviewed by the Director of Secondary Education Assam on receipt of any adverse report from the Director of Audit. Next page, my lord. After verification of the record as well as the inquiry report submitted by the inquiry officer and all other aspects, it has been decided to accept the report of the inquiry submitted by the inquiry officer 11/6/24 and drop the departmental proceeding drawn up against Lal Mahmood. In view of the above facts and findings, the Lal Mahmood is hereby reinstated in the service as assistant teacher of Valikuri Anchalik High School, District Barpeta, with immediate effect. Moreover, the departmental proceeding drawn up against the Lal Mahmood is dropped and period of his suspension is also regularized for all purposes. However, departmental proceeding may be recalled and reviewed on receipt of any.
Yes, sir.
Thereafter, my lord, what happened in this case? Though, my lord, since the proceeding found there no proof, no guilt proof, my lord, and I'm found innocent, and can be reinstated, and my lord, thereafter, since 2020-22, my lord, till by suspension, I was holding that post to insert headmaster, my lord. Though I humbly admit, my lord, though it is not a vested right of me that I claim that for future that I should be allowed to continue that post, my lord. My only reason for approaching before this honorable court, my lord, though by this impugn order, they reinstated me and also from drop the proceeding, but my lord, from removal from the service is the given stigma on my reputation, my lord. All my society, as well as my students, since from instance headmaster to me again devoted to my assistant teachers, my lord, it is affecting the stigma on my reputation, my lord, as well in the bad impression in the circulated in the school, my lord. Don't I'm held innocent, my lord. In this regard, my lord, already this honorable court, under similar circumstances, my lord, on case reported on 2016 4 GLT 343, under similar circumstances, the honorable two paragraphs discuss this same issue, my lord. May I pray before your lordship, my lord, kindly have a look these two paragraphs only, my lord. The lordship may take decision on this point, my lord. Yes, please, paragraph 16 and 17. Similar situation, my lord. In that case also, my lord, departmental proceeding initiated, para 16 and 17. Observation at para 17. The petition entitled also same relates. Yes. And para 20 finally, my lord.
Yes.
And
Since the school of inspector of school is holding the charge of in charge headmaster. So my lord, in this assessment notice may we go, my lord, here.
May I pray, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, the director, if a lordship give direction, that the case law, I have relied, my lord. If the director consider this aspect in the meantime, my lord, then lordship may give direction, my lord. So to consider my grievance.
But Mr. PK Degal also
Interim documents.
issue notice. Mr. U Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Secretary Education Department. Appears on behalf of the respondents, 1, 2,
No, no, 1, 2, 3, 5.
and
One,
Mr.
three.
B. Chowdhury, Learned Standing Council, SSA, appears for respondent number 4. G. Bekul, Learned Government Advocate for the respondent number 6. Stop. Extra copies of the petition be furnished. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice. Why you have met him a party?
Private respondent, president, my lord.
Why?
My lord, honest complaint, my lord. I'm being.
So that complaint is over. Unnecessarily, why drag him
My
to
lord,
court?
that person is still holding that presidency instead of taking action, my lord, against that director. That director is taking action against me, my lord. Though I'm found innocent, my lord. Already, my dishonorable call earlier round of.
So is it necessary to make him a party?
My lord.
On the basis of his complaint?
Yes, my lord.
A departmental inquiry was held that was dropped.
My lord.
And appropriate orders have been passed. Now that is over.
My lord.
Now it's only the consequential action of the director that is under scrutiny before this court.
My lord, why we have made him party, my lord? In the earlier round of litigation, my lord, the present private respondents against 7, my lord, would file one writ petition before this court. And this honorable court specifically directed the respondent numbers the director to inquire into the matter. If they found he is involved in the illegal activities in the school, my lord, then take an action against him, my lord.
That would be a separate thing. That is a separate issue. Here, new issue is the departmental proceeding against you have been dropped.
That is your lordship.
But instead of being reinstatement into as the in charge principal, you have been appointed as assistant teacher in your substantive post.
Here inquiry report we have submitted. Respondent 7 is also is necessary in this case. He's also a statement made against him also, my lord, in the same inquiry report.
That will be separate issue.
It is true, and I understand lordship what proposing me. Yes, I can.
That is a separate
yes, I
issue.
can understand, my lord.
Why do you want to drag him to your court, for your case, for this particular case? Is that order that you are challenging that order? Only?
Yes.
Saying that you should have been reinstated as an in charge headmaster.
Yes.
Or
that is my grievance, my lord.
That is all.
Yes.
What has respondent 7 got to do?
Then I leave it up to lordship. This
Notice on respondent number 7 is withheld for the time.
Yes, my lord.
Extra copies may be.
Respondents are allowed file after. List after
4 weeks, my lord.
4 weeks.
That may be fixed, my lord.
Let it come up after 4 weeks.
And my lord, extra copies may be served.
That I have already issued.
Obliged.
Pension, family pension was finalized in the name of the first wife. And the first wife, although initially given some lump sum family pension share to the petitioner, but from the month of March 2024, she stopped to pay the share of family pension to the present petitioner. So at this stage, lordship notice may be issued.
Yes.
My lord, their dispute is private, my lord, and family dispute, my lord.
No, there's a one.
One agreement is there, my lord, in between the parties.
Hmm.
So, my lord, and 5,000 rupees is given earlier by the private respondent.
There's a provision in the pension rules also, isn't it?
No, lordship 143, lordship is a family member, lordship.
In the meantime,
it
is covered and
Yes.
Heard, Mr.
Is it Ahmed?
Is it Ahmed? Then it's also for petitioner issue notice. Mr. U Sharma, Learned Standing Council. Secondary education appears for respondents 1 and 3. MS RM Barawal and Standing Council Finance appears for the respondent number 2. G. Begul and Government Advocate for respondent 4. And Mr. B. Sharma, Leonard Standing Council Accountant General for the respondent number 5. Extra copies. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 6 by respect post JD within 1 week. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. Please stop the forms.
16.
It pleases your lordship. My lord, this matter is squarely covered by a number of judgments of this honorable court as well as the honorable apex court. My lord, will kindly see
Your
at page
suspension
20.
has not been reviewed.
Yes, my lord. And in fact, the departmental proceedings has also been not drawn against me.
Where
Nothing
is
has
your
been done.
suspension order?
My lord, at page 29.
16/11/2023.
Yes, my lord. Let my learned friend take the instruction whether anything has been done pursuant to issuance of the suspension order. My lord. If nothing has been done, I stand reinstated as per the decision of the honorable apex court. My lord.
Heard Mr.
K. Mohammed.
K. Mohammed, London Constitutional. But the grievance of the petitioner is that after he was suspended from service by the order dated 16/11/2023, issued by the District Elementary Education Officer, South Salmara Mankacha, Hatsinki Mari. The suspension order has not been reviewed in date, nor any departmental proceeding has been initiated. Has been initiated against the petition. Stop. MS K. Das, then the standing councils, Elementary Education
ma'am.
Department
For all the respondents.
shall receive instructions in the matter. When?
2 weeks.
Is the matter 2 weeks.
My lord, can a date be fixed?
It will come. You see, there is the first motion date.
Yes.
43. Supplementary list. Motion.
My lord, this matter may kindly be passed over for time being, my lord.
Why?
My senior is on legs, my lord. My KN is supposed to appear before lordship, my lord. Deeply obliged.
17 of daily list. Admission.
The matter relates to non-payment of arrears salary and current salary, my lord. In this case, my lord, the petitioner, while he was working as my lord, the Cluster Resource Center Coordinator, my lord, on 12 to 21, my lord, he was arrested, my lord, due to some criminal charge, my lord. Thereafter, after getting bail from this honorable court, my lord, he joined his duties again on 30/3/21, my lord. Since then, his salary has not been, he has been continuing till date, my lord. The lordship may kindly see annexure E page 19, my lord, which will clearly show that he has been working till date, my lord. But his salary has not been paid since then. But after filing of this court, my lord, he has been paid his current salary, my lord. Now from July 22, my lord, he has got salary, my lord, current salary. But the arrear part is left, my lord. July 22 paise. After filing of this paise. Only the earlier part is left, my lord.
July?
July 22 onwards, he has been getting, my lord.
2022.
22, my lord. We filed it in June. After from July, we are getting, my lord. Current have been paid, my lord. So let him take instruction, my lord.
That order was already issued on 18/7/2022.
Yes, ma'am.
Katania?
Yes, my lord. Because he's under SSA, my lord.
SSA, my lord. Yes, ma'am.
Which is SSA council? Chowdhury was here sometime back.
My lord, may record the name of Mr. S. Bora, I will inform. as what is available today. Yes.
But Mr. S. Mukhtar, the counsel for the petitioner, on request made on behalf of Mr. S. Boral and the standing counsel, SSM. Release the matter again on 23rd to enable him to receive instructions.
Right.
Obliged.
18.
My lord, while the petitioner was serving as assistant teacher in the Borderland Territorial Council, my lord, there was an adverse termination of services carried out by the BTC. Thereafter, my lord, certain aggrieved persons approached this honorable court, and your lordship sitting in division bench with the honorable Chief Justice acting, my lord, passed the order that policy decision has been taken by the BTC that whoever was getting regular salary up to 17/10/2006, their services will be regularized. My lord, following your lordship decision passed in the division bench, I am the petitioner, inside petitioner filed a writ petitions, where my lord, similar directions are passed by this honorable court to regularize service subject to verification whether he has drawn regular salary up to 17/10/2006 or not. My lord, that verification has been conducted, and it was found that I have been drawing regular salary up to 17/10/2006. But till then, my lord, my services have not been regularized. And there is no scope for further verification or enlarging the scope of verification because this honorable court's division bench as well as the learned signature direction is very specific. Plus, we will kindly take their affidavit in opposition.
Unfortunately, my senior is on legs. Matter, need the matter after some time.
After some time.
$19.
In this case, your lordship, the government has been taking time, your lordship, to file affidavit. For the fifth time, your lordship, they have taken time, but no affidavit has come up in this.
2022 matter Khatania.
Yes, my lord. In fact, my lord,
What is taking?
today, my lord, some of them have already been given the press appointment also, my lord.
Oh, that's a different
But
matter.
remember, that is why I'm praying for some more time, my lord, so that I can obtain up to the instruction, file affidavit. my lord.
Let them take up to date instruction. In the meanwhile, your lordship may fix a date, your lordship. Otherwise, your lordship, affidavit will not never been.
Third, Mr. S.
And this
Bhattakar and the
is-
counsel for the petitioner. Mr. N.G. Khatania, will the standing counsel, elementary education.
Elementary education.
Prays for how much time?
2 weeks. 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks time to enable him to receive instructions and file affidavit. Praise the Lord. Release the matter on 18th September.
20.
Obliged, your lordship. Your lordship, can it be on your lordship 20?
Okay, 20.
Great.
Please, your lordship. Last occasion, the elementary department has desired to file their affidavit, madam. But they have not found the date.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm. Issue in this writ petition is that, my lord,
My lord, affidavit is required, my lord.
No, if it is required, why you are not filing?
that is the
This is on 22, madam. My lord, 2 weeks time.
a date may be given after 2 weeks, my lord.
But the Burgaston and the council. Mr. N.G. Khatania, London, standing counsel, elementary.
Elementary.
Press for 2 weeks time to file counter affidavit. Praise the Lord. Install 18th.
Yes, ma'am.
21.
Now get a complete. Probably.
Lordship, last order may kindly be perused, my lord. Number of actions that took time, my lord. That's why we pass order.
Yes, Shama. 2 days for consideration on the on the basis of materials available on the court.
My lord, here he has filed a affidavit. By delaying, actually it is a matter of delay, my lord. Here, his prayer is, in the premises aforesaid, it is therefore prayed that your lordship may be pleased to admit this reparation, call for the records and rule calling upon the respondents to show cause as to why they read in the nature of mandamus and or any other appropriate order or direction of likenesses shall not be issued to release the current arrear salary of petitioner with effect from 1/6/1998 and cause and causes being shown upon hearing and hearing the parties, be pleased to make the rule
You're
absolute.
still continuing now?
Yes, my lord. Initially, I was appointed, my service was provincialized as grade 4 employee. My lord. Subsequently, I was promoted, my lord, as grade 3, as lower divisional assistant, my lord. There I got 2 years salary. And thereafter, my lord, on the different ground, my lord, I'm continuing my serving, my lord, but my salary has not been released, my lord. Lordship kindly perused. These are the records of the school authority as well as
It is a continuing process, Shama.
my initial provincialization is of 26th April 1985, my lord. By this particular order, my service was page 18, my lord. Type copy, my lord. Lordship will get it, page number 15, my lord. This is the type copy. 15, 1/5. I am directed to state, Lordship got it. The GOPT have conveyed their sanction order dated so for provincialization of service of the teaching and non-teaching staff with effect from 1 to 85 of the 127 schools. Now, my lord, petitioner's name appeared, page 17, Ashok Singh, grade 4. My lord. Now, my lord, subsequent order, my lord. Page 22. In pursuance of the complaint sanctioning order dated so 5 posts of LD assistant in the scale pay of Iman, other allowances as is hereby allotted to the inspector of schools, Hailakandi. This is the order, and thereafter, my lord, by order dated, my lord, 13th January 1996, my lord, page 24, my lord. In pursuance of the government sanction dated so 1 post of LDA is hereby allotted to Monachara High School in the scale of rupees so with immediate. The expenditure is debitable so subject to reversion to his original post without notice and without assigning any reason. There, Ashok Kumar Singh, LCSLC past grade 4, employee of Monachara High School, is hereby upgraded to act as LD assistant in the scale of pay so Thereafter, my lord, he joined, my lord. And now, my lord, kindly have a look, lordship. The interdepartmental communication, my lord. This, my lord. Lordship, page 50, my 40 of 2007.
Page
40, my.
Yes.
In inviting to the reference to the subject side, I have the honor to inform that the following facts of the adjusting service of Akeshing LDA against second post of LDA in GSC HS school as proposal in SIU's format compliance with the Honorable High Court order dated so that sir Akeshing was originally a grade 4 staff of provincialized Monachara High School with effect from 1 to 85 and later he was promoted to the LD assistant against a post created by dated son. Akeshing received his salary as LDA against the post up to 31/5/1998 and since 1/6/1998 due to lack of renewal of retention of the post, his salary was not released. As such, for release of salary to the petitioner, a proposal was submitted to the government for adjusting of his service as the proposed vacancy of LD in SIU's format, but the post fall vacancy due
vacant only with effect from 1/6/1998 to 31/12/2004. The post held by the petitioner under creation number so-and-so dated so-and-so needs e-post facto renewal of retention under plain head of accounts, and therefore thereto after the service of the petitioner may be adjusted as LDA at JCHS school against the proposal with vacancy with effect from 1/2/2005, which is under non-plain head of account. In the matter of renewal of retention of the post, a proposal was submitted to the government by this official letter dated so-and-so, but till date, no action, no information has been received in this context, and hence proposal was submitted to the government for adjustment of the service of so-and-so against vacancy pointed out in SIU's format. Gov is therefore requested kindly to accord approval of ex post facto retention of the post with effect from 1/6/98 to 31/12/2004 under planned budget of a supplementary post be created with effect from 1/6/1998 to 31/12/2004, and with effect from 1/2/2000 where the service of vacation may be allowed for adjustment as LDA in so as proposed in SI format. Now, my lord, thereafter also lordship, there are departmental communication, my lord. Lordship, lordship.
Yes,
My lord, 2 weeks may be granted as a last chance, my lord.
last time was, so you were given last chance.
More than 5 occasions there could time. 2 weeks may. Moreover, my lord, it is a matter of 2023, my lord.
Okay, heard, Mr.
Jail Oscar. A date may be.
J. Laskal and the council of the petition. Mr. U. Shamal and the standing council. Secondary education is allowed another further last chance of 2 weeks to file affidavit. Stop it. List. Again on. September.
Right.
Yes, come.
Forty-three of supplementary motion.
Made future laws. My lord, what had happened in this case, apart from the technical part of applying the principles laid down in Ajay Chaudhary, my lord, for few days delay in forwarding the pay bill, I have been placed under suspension. As if my lord, director has got an undiscretionary, sorry, absolute discretion, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, what had happened. Please come to paragraph 5, my lord. This is the fault of mine, why I've been placed under suspension, and I'm facing a DP also. That the petitioner humbly begs to state that salary bill of 2 additional teachers, that is respondent number 6 and 7, for the month of April was prepared on time in the transit register, and the same was submitted on 29/4/24 by respondent number 8, that is junior assistant, before the treasury officer Nagaon bearing token number so-and-so. But bill of the 2 additional teachers were not generated by the system in computer due to technical reason. As such, the 2 additional teachers had received their salary on 18/5/24. Now, my lord will kindly come to page number non-preparing. Yes. If your lordship would kindly come to page number 32, my lord. This is the, my lord, document to show that on left hand side top, my lord, 29/4, these are the 2 bills prepared and sent to the office, my lord. And kindly see, my lord, now the show cause notice. The suspension order at page 24. The
Kindly see, my lord, this is the suspension order pending trial. Then please come to the show cause notice, my lord, at page number 53. Allegation to 8 Page number 53, my lord. Please come to the first subpara. That while you were in service as assistant teacher come headmaster in charge in Holmari High School, you did not pay monthly salary for the month of April to 2 additional teachers of your institution without any valid reason despite allotment of budget for the purpose. The 2 teachers by petition had informed the undersigned about their whimsical action. The monthly salary of a government employee cannot be stopped by DDO or any person without any valid reason or order from higher authority. Now, my lordship knows under the manual of departmental instruction, manual kitab, patla kitabon ki patla haldia kitabon ana nai niki. Lordship knows under the
Already filed with petition, isn't it earlier?
yes. I put it my lord, we have withdrawn that now because they have with liberty to file a fresh petition, my lord.
Was it withdrawn?
Yes, that we have withdrawn with liberty. Now, my lord, lordship knows under the manual of departmental instruction issued by the government of Assam, suspension should be resorted to only in those cases where where an assessment should be made by the disciplinary authority that it will lead to a major penalty. Even if I am held guilty, my lord, I'll not be dismissed from service. So why suspension? It's an arbitrary exercise of power, my lord. The show cause notice is also on the same thing. On 29th, of course, there was some delay, I'm not saying. And because of the technical reason, it was not generated. On 16/5, they got the salary for the month of April, 16 May. Now, if your lordship would kindly have the book, kindly see, my lord, 2.1.8. I'm reading it, my lord. Suspension should be resorted to only in cases where major penalty is likely to be imposed if charges are proved. It important. G2 page দেখাইছো এইটোই দিও kindly similar 2.1.8 2.1.8 on towards the bottom, my lord, on the left hand side, I think 2.1.8, yes.
Yes.
So therefore, my lord, now this director, he called me also. Kindly come to para 4 at page 5. I've made a categorical statement. Para 4 at page 5. That the petitioner begs to state that thereafter he was smoothly discharging duties of headmaster in charge in the school to the satisfaction of all concerned. However, suddenly on 18/5/24, a phone call came from mobile phone number bearing so-and-so. When the petitioner received the phone call, he was told of the other side that it was Director Secondary Education. When asked the petitioner as to why he had not submitted salary of the 2 additional teachers of his school, the petitioner denied said allegation. The said false allegation instantly and informed the director over phone that soon after he had assumed the charge of headmaster, he always submits salary bill of all teachers on time before the concerned treasury officer. On 29/4, it was sent, my lord. So what is my misconduct? Why should I be placed under suspension, my lord? Merely because the director feels.
So this case already, the petitioner has filed one case.
Yes. That we have withdrawn, my lord, with liberty.
Where
Yes,
is the
yes,
withdrawal
yes.
order?
Yes. Order to complete. Page 59 niki.
Withdrawal order भी देना sir.
क्यों दिया दिया हो?
Statement.
Oh, statement. क्यों लिखा थी नहीं दिया? Huh? My lord, paragraph 12 of the writ petition, page 10. That the petitioner begs to state that again during the pendency of both the petition, that is WPC 2926 and interlocutory application, the Director Secondary Education has passed an order impugning the extension order dated 17/8/24, stating that due to pendency of the disciplinary proceeding, it has been decided to extend the period of suspension of the petitioner for further period of 3 months. What mentioning that the said extension of suspension order has been passed beyond 90 days, because the earlier suspension order was passed on 18/5. Extension order was evidently passed on 91st day, although the effect of the same has been shown to be from so and so. Because, my lord, the suspension order was reviewed. That's why we had to withdraw and file, because otherwise, my lord, we'll have to file an amendment petition, then, my lord, consolidated petition. Then, my lord, we took leave and the leave was granted, my lord. Para 13, that the petitioner begs to state that finding no other alternative as he was in deep trouble without causing any illegality, and because of several development of his case during pendency of WPC number so and so, petitioner decided to withdraw his case with liberty to file it in a fresh manner. Resultantly, WPC so and so were listed on 22/8 for withdrawal. Before this honorable court, and on the both sides, both the said cases were withdrawn with liberty to file a fresh case. Because of the review order, my lord, that's why. Now, my lord, on merit, my lord, it's not a case where power of suspension should have been resorted to. And number two, my lord, the review was done beyond 3 months. So on both count, my lord, this order is bad.
Yes.
My lord, in this stage, my lord, notice may go here.
Why don't you take some instructions?
Yes, sir.
I heard Mr. Kane's order, Learned Senior Counsel. Assisted by Mr.
Z. Ahmad.
Z. Ahmad, Learned Counsel for the petition.
Zubair, na? Yes, sir.
Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel. Secretary,
Secondary.
Education Department shall receive instructions. When do you want?
3 weeks. Sir.
3 weeks.
No, no.
Make it 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Okay, this is the matter after 2 weeks.
For consideration of the interim period.
Yeah, for consideration of. Then, on the next reasonable date, prayer for entry shall be considered.
And my lord, pendency will not be a bar for them to, my lord, reconsider the order, my lord. Unnecessarily, this is man is hanging, my lord.
That's
Okay.
18 of Delhi admission.
Made legal. Lordship will kindly turn to page 36, my lord, 35. That is the division bench order. This is honorable court sitting in division bench has passed, my lord. Page 35. Lordship will kindly turn to page 37, operative portion.
Yes.
Operative portion of the direction passed by the honorable division bench. Lordship will kindly come to the third paragraph from the top. The council appearing for the BTC submits that the policy decision is taken that the persons receiving regular salaries from the month of March 2006 would be regularized, and implementation of the policy is in process. The government of Assam has also agreed to the said policy. In view of the above submission, the writ appeals are disposed of with a direction to the respondents to effect regularization as per the policy decision of all those eligible teachers who were regularly receiving salaries up to 17/10/2006. Now, should kindly mark this last words. Who were regularly receiving salaries up to 17/10/2006. So the test is the concerned teacher ought to be receiving regular salary up to 17/10/2006. Now, pursuant to this honorable division bench judgment, the instant petitioner filed a writ petition, and this was disposed of. Lordship will find that order at page 32. 3-2, my lord.
Page 32.
Yes, it starts at page 32, operative portion at page 33. Lordship, page 33. Yes, down below, para 4, my lord. Under the circumstances, this writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 4 to effect regularization of the service of the petitioner as per the said policy decision, subject only to verification by the BTC authority as to whether he has been receiving salary regularly up to 17/10/2006. The entire exercise shall be carried out by the respondent authorities within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of this order. So, my lord, the same direction was reiterated by the learned single judge also. Now, since nothing was done, my lord, I have to again approach this honorable court by way of the instant writ petition, wherein the BTC authorities have filed their response, my lord. Lordship will kindly take their affidavit. It starts from running page 81, 81.
Yes.
81. It is filed by none other than the Director of Education, Borderland Territorial Council. Lordship will kindly turn to page 82, para 6. Page 82, para 6.
No, something is wrong.
My lord.
My 81 is additional affidavit filed by the petitioner to bring certain documents on record. BTC, isn't it?
My lord, the affidavit of BTC starts at page 81. 81.
No, that is not it. Director BTC.
Yes, my lord.
Respondent 4.
Respondent 4.
That's page 95.
So some correction is. Yes. So let's will kindly turn to page 96, next page. Para 6. At page 96, my lord. May I read it, my lord? That as regards the statements made in paragraph 11 of the writ petition, the deponent begs to state that the insert BEO of Askra Musalpur by his letter dated 5/3/2015 has informed the Treasury Officer BTC Kokraja that the name of the petitioner was included in the list of LPME school teachers. And this is important, my lord. And the petitioner had drawn salary from July 2006 to December 2008. While another letter dated 2/5/2016, the in-charge BEO of Askra had submitted a report in respect of the petitioner for consideration of the case of the petitioner, which after consideration by the Directorate of Education BTC has been forwarded to BTC government while later dated so and so, now pending before the BTC government. So the verification test laid down by the Honorable Division Bench has been carried out, my lord. It was found that I have been drawing regular salary for that particular period. Now the next part is my regularization that they are not carrying out. And they cannot enhance the scope of verification, my lord, because the test laid down by the division bench as well as the language single judge is very specific. Whether the concerned teacher is drawing regular salary up to 17/10/2006 or not. If yes, then regularize.
When was this affidavit filed?
It was, I received it on 25th of August 2023.
Yes.
Lordship, so far as my instruction is concerned, this matter has already been placed before the EC Lordship. But on last DC, no decision could be taken. And in the coming EC Lordship, this matter will again be placed. And we are expecting in the next DC, one decision will be taken.
Next?
EC, Executive Council. So ultimately, the decision to regularize has to be taken by the government, not by the director. Verification part he has carried completed.
That has been done.
That has been done. My prayer will be let this matter come after 4 weeks, Lordship. In the meantime, in the next DC matter will be placed. Matter will again be placed.
Okay.
Just one, if Lordship indulgence, just one. Lordship, kindly turn to page 33 of the writ petition matter. The learned single judge's order. Page 33.
Yes.
para 3. The Learned Standing Council Elementary Education Department, however, submits that the state respondents were not involved in making such a policy decision. The decision by the BTC authority for regularization of the services of those teachers who were regularly receiving salaries up to 17/10/2006 is not binding upon them. In my opinion, the submission of the Learned Standing Council is noted only to be summarily rejected, inasmuch as the observation of the division bench is binding upon this court. This court cannot deviate from or given a go by to the decision of the appellate court. Yes, ma'am. In fact, before the division bench also, it is, my lord, observed at the relevant para, the government of Assam has also agreed to the said policy. Lordship will kindly come to page 37 of the division bench order. The page 37. The third para from the top. The council appealing for BTC submits that the policy decision is taken that the persons receiving regular salaries from the month of March 2006 would be regularized, and the implementation of the policy is in process. This is important. The government of Assam has also agreed to the said policy. So this is the observation by the division bench.
J. Bhatwari, Learned Council. Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Standing Council BTC, submits that the case of the petitioner is before the Executive Council of BTC.
Will be placed in the next executive.
That the case of the petitioner will be placed in the next Executive Council of BTC for consideration. And therefore, he prays for 4 weeks' time to enable him to receive further instructions. Praise the Lord. List of the 4 weeks.
22.
In this case, today, the respondent too has filed the affidavit in opposition. My lord. I am pray for 2 weeks' time to file my reply.
Yes, you are praying for 2?
Yes, sir. They have filed it today. My lord.
Okay, Mr. D. Upamanya, the Standing Council, Higher Education submits that the respondent too has filed affidavit in opposition this morning. Stop, register to verify and place the same on record. Comma is found in order. Mr. S. Count, Learned Council for the petitioner. Praise for
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file reply to the counter filed by the respondent. Praise the Lord, this of 2 weeks.
I have been for 4 AD.
Mr. C. Barawan, Learned Standing Council Accounting General, appears for the respondent of 4.
Highly obliged. 23.
May it please your lordship. Milord, this matter is otherwise to be hard on merit. But thing is that the respondent have not come up with any affidavit till today. This is the 13th month going on. And on the last 3 occasions, this honorable court reiterated that the last date has been given, this is the last chance given. Notwithstanding that, they have not come up with any prayer even today. So therefore, lordship, I would like to insist, if they are not interested, since the government is not interested, a litigant cannot be made to suffer like this. If the respondent do not respond to the petition for even more than a year, then what justice can be expected of? Therefore, when they are not submitting anything, lordship may fix it, a firm date, no further date will be granted, matter will be hard on merit. Else I can start arguing.
Lordship, the special date is conducted by the SSA, Lordship. On the last occasion, your Lordship had asked me to get the instructions as to, and also to bring instructions as to file the affidavit. Lordship, the SSA conducts the special date, my lord. They have made a prayer here, my lord, at page 45 and 46, my lord. They've asked for many, my lord, these things, my lord, where they want, my lord, a special scheme to be formulated, my lord. They want, my lord, the bonus marks for experience, my lord. That also, my lord, the SSA is the concerned authority, my lord. My lord, they were asking for cutoff marks also with regard to the petitioners, my lord, in the selection process, my lord. They had, in fact, they are the persons, my lord, who appeared in the special TET, my lord, who had failed, my lord, in that particular special TET, my lord.
Whether
my
the
lord,
case
I
is
am-
being argued on merit.
My lord,
If it is on
I
argued
will,
on merit, then let me start, my lord.
Yes.
my lord, so I am seeking, therefore, my lord, I'm seeking, because on the last occasion, it was, we had, from the directorate had sent written to the secretariat. And also, my lord, to the SSA, they've written, my lord, to get their instruction, my lord, to get their stand, my lord. I've sent a thing, my lord, your lordship sees. We are, that way, not sitting on it, my lord. Sometime, my lord, because it is a voluminous petition, my lord. Needs some.
Who appears for the SSA? Yes, Nayak.
They are paying for some weightage, some bonus mark and age relaxation in recruitment process. But in respect of which recruitment, that is not mentioned.
No, at least have you filed your affidavit or are you filing your affidavit?
Because Lordship, on last date, education was directed to obtain instruction. Lordship, I have also already.
Not the last date, my lord. There are many last dates.
I'll
Is
file
it
my-
necessary to reiterate that last date?
I will file, Lordship. I have already received.
You have received? If no affidavit is filed by the next date, then a personal appearance of the
Yes,
uh,
some amount of,
respondent 1 and 3.
nowadays, my lord, regarding our service notice, earlier it was 15 days, then 2 months, all have done.
Okay, heard Mr. K.K. Mandal and the senior counsel. Assistant by Ms. N. Begum and the counsel petition. Mr. A. Fukan, the standing counsel. Elementary judicial. And Mr. P. Nayak, the standing counsel assistant. Praise for how much time?
4 weeks, my lord, because it's quite voluminous. I have received this.
Yeah, 4 weeks.
my lord.
My lord,
One
let
last
let it be the penalty made, no further adjournment, no further sons.
Praise
4
for
weeks.
4 weeks time to file the respective affidavits. The prayers allowed as the last chance. List the matter of the 4 weeks. List the matter on. This one, second.
Before vacation, maybe.
My lord, November 1st, my lord.
So they are getting it not only 4 weeks. The strategy has played the price for me.
We'll have it on 22nd October. There's no choice.
22nd.
Have you seen the bonus of
Last week, Lord.
1 minute.
Last week, Lord.
If no appearance,
29.
if no affidavit is filed by the next suitable date, the appearance of the respondent, personal appearance of the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 shall be considered.
On 29, Lord.
Hmm?
29.
Now you want 29.
Last week, sir.
Hmm?
Last week.
When to last?
29, Lord.
29th.
You're getting 8 weeks.
Well,
22nd.
how can it be?
Immediately after the vacation. That is
Now,
right.
my lord, if it is taken up on even immediately after reopening on 21st or 22nd, that will also.
28th is
Right?
28th, my lord.
Just 1 week. 29.
28,
28th Monday. my lord.
28, 29.
29. Same order remains, the other order remains, just a date.
For personal appearance, it would be considered on that day. Lordship has said personal appearance is only on, they will appear personally on that day if they do not do it. Then, of course, it would be done.
Oh, no, we'll see.
Well, Lordship has seen how many months have gone. Last chances. Now they said only last date Lordship directed me. Is it? There is no question of directing.
Okay, if no affidavit is filed by the next returnable date, the respondents 1, 2, and 3 shall be
Present.
appear in person
Yes.
before this court.
Oblige. It will help them, my lord, to get the things done now.
My failure is a Lexi, another could kindly pass over the matter for time being.
My lord, it is always happened, my lord, in last 2 occasions. My
the council for the Assam University did not appear.
The Assam University Council.
And today also, my lord, because my lord, there was a specific direction on 13/5/2024, my lord, to submit the report by the inquiry officer, 13/5/24. But unfortunately, my 21/6/24 and 27/6/24, the council for the Assam University did not bother to appear in this case.
SCKL.
Yes, Lordship.
Who is he?
So he is on legs in court number 7. Lordship, we have received instruction, Lordship.
What are all this?
My-
He reported them of copy to the- over there. No, no, so like, can I cooperate? Material co- No, to get it, no, no.
Okay, let him come. Let him come.
My lord, may I pray, my lord, a copy of the documents which my lord placed before this honorable court. My lord.
After some time.
Highly obliged.
25, 26.
My lord, in this case, I am praying for my lord 3 weeks time, my lord.
Heard, Mr.
Easy away.
TG Google and the Council of Education. SSPTL and Assembly Council. Elementary Education. Place for 2 weeks time.
3 weeks, my lord, because we have to bring all this in through additional budget, my lord.
Place for 3 weeks time to file, to receive further instruction.
What's the deadline fixed, Lordship?
List. 30 September.
Obliged.
27.
May I ask you this? Sir, matter relating to my lord, deduction of my lord, overstay,
Overstay. Yes.
Yes, Samsung is also required, madam.
Last time beat Taluka took time, elementary.
Yeah, party is, my lord, my pension is there, my lord, pension department. And inspector of school is there and secondary, secretary, education department.
Secondary.
Secondary.
That's good. Lord, the person, my lord, he is my lord, very my lord, sick person, my lord, he is my lord.
Yeah, who applies for pension?
He just settled, oh, my lord, that he cannot, my lord, recover.
Okay, you get all the counsels ready. I'll come back at 2 o'clock. Pension.
And like the C, so 15th. My lord, as far as communication, my lord, this is all communication. They have stated that and paper has not been submitted, my lord. Well, permit me to obtain up-to-date inspection because there is a letter, it is a whole letter. They have stated the pension proposal has not been submitted. Condition of the petition is not a very pathetic method. His regular pension has not been yet to be finalized.
Not mistake,
That's all.
legal and account. On request made by Mr. P. Cycle and government. It list the matter again. On when do you want?
10 days.
I'll give a date.
Like,
13th September. To enable them to receive.
deep level.
7 of daily leave and 44 of supplementary leave.
Item 7, you have appeared in the, you have, appeared in the
In the counseling, yes.
Counseling, your result has been kept with.
Yes, subsequently it's been withheld and now the cancellation on 27th. In that they have filed an application for vacating of the stay. This has been filed and served to us.
But that I is not before this court.
My lord, we have sent it to the scrutiny committee on 25th June 2024. 25th? 25th June 2024.
June. আমার কোনো problem. Travel affairs, no.
Who is Dhar? He was saying there were some, 2 new.
I've got that notification. If you want, Aships, I can give it to you. This is only a bifurcation of the department. 31st of August 2022.
I understood.
It's just bifurcation.
Absolutely. So the original notification still remains of 2018.
2018.
So that's the basis of all investigation. Everything will happen based on that.
Not since it's sent on 25th June of September, then my scrutiny committee may be directed.
We will dispose of this writ petition.
Yes. My only grievance is that this order should go. I should be allowed to sit in my exams, whatever it is, and that's caste certificate should be considered, it's to be valid till it is decided by the SLSC committee, that's it. I mean, if there is a complaint, let it be decided independently, I have no problems in that. And he says it's 25th of June, 2024. I mean, there's no notices, nothing has been served on us yet. I mean, we don't even know what investigation is going on.
Last date of medical admission of 30th October. Then, my lord, within 4 weeks, that state level committee. They may
Seats will be filled up. I can't wait till 30th of October, Your Lordship. That will be a great prejudice to me. By cancellation by an authority which doesn't even have an authority to do that. I'll be greatly prejudiced if that happens.
Within 30th September, my lord, they can conclude because it has already sent 25th July. Some exercise may be done. by-
When are you having the admission?
My lord, as per the schedule, my lord, second round of counseling will be held in October. It has been annexed to the petition.
Yes.
And Lordship is referring to the notification issued by the government after Madhuri Party's case, my lord.
Yes.
It is in the writ petition, first writ petition, at page 68.
No, Dhar was referring to another notification for bifurcation of tribal.
First writ petition.
In this.
First writ petition.
Yes.
Yes. It's
WBC
also this petition also 95. Page 95, I have annexed that notification, which is the origin, 94, sorry.
No, in the first writ petition also.
Yes,
First writ petition is also there.
4078-87-2024, page 68. In the very first paragraph, it has been also noted. Madhuri Party's has been pursuant to that manner, this notification of benefit.
There are two memorandum, one is a notification, one is an OM.
How the vigilance will
Yes.
This is OM.
That is how the vigilance will conduct the investigation. That is also annexed in the same writ petition. That's the subsequent notification of the same date. It's at page 68 of the first writ petition. I have also annexed in this writ petition also, how the investigation is supposed to happen by the vigilance, 11th of May, 2018. I've given to your lordship's typed copy for a clear understanding.
Okay, then in the first writ petition, let us consider the IA also. Let the IA come up.
Yes.
Okay, heard Mr. R.B. Fukan and the council for the question. Mr. P. Saikiel and the government advocate submits that he has filed a connected IA. When did you file?
29/8/2020.
On 29th of August 2024. Please still verify and place the IA along with this petition. When do you want? Thursday. Then this writ petition also we can take up on Thursday.
Yes,
My lord.
Both.
Thursday is what day? No, but tomorrow the admissions are going to happen. Now, if this quota gets filled up, even if there's a second round, I may not be eligible for that because the quota gets filled up. So my request is, your lordship, till then at least I should be protected. Otherwise, the entire
No,
purpose
that
is not-
I'll protect.
Yes, that's all I'm requesting, your lordship. There's
In
no
the
problem on Thursday.
In the first writ petition.
A second writ petition, because now that caste certificate stands cancelled. So the quota gets filled up.
When do you want? Thursday?
This can come up Thursday, no problem.
Just on 5th.
It was posing 8/7, that's fine.
In the main, in the second writ petition, that is item. Mr. R.P. Fukan and the council for petition. Stop. Learn the council for the petition that after filing of the writ petition of the first writ petitions, namely WBC number 4087 of 2024, a petitioner was permitted to
September.
Participate.
September.
You are allowed to participate, isn't it? To participate in the council.
Yes, I was allowed.
Which was held from 21st of August
21st to 29th.
to
I
29th of
participated on
August
22nd.
2022. Stop. However, the result of petitioner has been kept withheld. Where's that
83,
by
2192 is the serial number.
However, in the provisional selection list of candidates within bracket round 1 for the Assam State quota for admission into the first year MBBS oblique BDS course, section 2024, issued by the Director of Medical Education Assam. The result of the petition has been given with it is also submitted. In the meantime, the District Commissioner Golakot, by order dated 28 to 2024, the caste certificate issued in respect of the petition, issued in respect of the petitioner has been cancelled without following the procedures laid down by the notification dated 11th May 2018.
Yes.
Correct. Stop.
And in terms of the apex court judgment of the relationships.
Which was issued in terms of the apex court judgment in Kumari Madhuri Patil versus Additional Commissioner.
Grateful.
Stop. Mr. P. Saike, London Government Advocate, as well as Mr. Gogoi, you don't need instructions in this matter.
No, my lord, regarding, my lord, if lordship gives any protection, in that case, my lord, the seat which was allotted has been withheld, but the seat was allotted in Tezpur Medical College. That will have to be kept vacant till, my lord.
Yes. Stop.
Lordship finding at page 83.
Mr. P. Saike, London Government Advocate, prays for listing this matter. Prays for some time to enable him to receive instructions. Stop. Praise allowed. We'll list it on the same day.
Same day.
List the matter on 5th of September 2024. Stop. Para. In the interim, the order dated 22/8/2024, issued by the District Commissioner Golakot, cancelling the caste certificate of the petitioner shall remain state.
Grateful.
Stop. Further, the respondents are directed to keep one seat vacant. What is that in the
Director of Medical Education?
The Director of Medical Education?
Yes.
Assam is directed to keep one seat vacant. For the MBBS oblique BDS course session 2024 till the next written will be.
In fact, the college name has been mentioned in like page 83. It is Tezpur Medical College.
Tezpur Medical College.
What you will see in the bottom one.
2192 is the serial number.
It is the new writ petition, 4440.
At the
Last
end.
part of- At the end,
The last one.
it says withheld.
No.
TGL, XCGL.
TGL quota.
Then Lord Civil C. Malot at the end, right hand corner. Tezpur Medical College, Tezpur.
Okay, the Director of Medical Health, Medical Education Assam is directed to keep one seat vacant in this Tezpur Medical College, Tezpur, for admission into the first year MBBS oblique BDS course for the session 2024.
Well, Lord Civil indicate the quota also under the TGL.
It is TGL, XTGL
Under,
quota.
under the TGL oblique XTGL.
TGL quota.
Quota, huh?
Grateful.
Next date, I think we can dispose of this other petition.
47, 48, 49 order.
There was some motion matters, isn't there? It has come. Then call on the motion. Yes, what is
Yeah,
this?
really, the Lordship. IF4 issued the advertisement dated 11/8/2024, Lordship. Firstly, an advertisement was given to fill up the post of
IA,
IA, Lordship.
page,
Page, Lordship, Annexer F, page 27 in IA.
yes,
Advertisement was given to fill up the post of assistant professor of Dispur College, Lordship.
you don't have a typed copy. You have not typed out this.
My lord, I am appearing for the college. The copy of the IA has not been furnished to me. And probably they have served to the government, but
Then you finish your copy.
I'll furnish.
Mr.
K.S. Kondogar.
Case,
Kondogar.
Kandagar, learned counsel for the petitioner. For the applicant. Shall furnish a copy of this IA to Mr. T. Chakravarti.
correspondent
Learned
number
counsel
3 and 4.
appearing for the respondent,
3 and 4, college.
3 and 4. Stop.
Copy of I
Do you also?
Respondent
For the, as well as to MS
K. Barpujari.
K. Babujari, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. A. Jamwa, learned standing counsel UGC. Course of the day.
UGC is not party there, Lordship. In the earlier read petitions. Only formally,
party
Lordship,
here,
but there was no any
The
party.
IA.
Not IA, even not Lordship read petition. Lordship.
No, you're not a party here. Okay, that's T. Chakravarti, within the course of the day. Will you see tomorrow?
Lordship, I have the evidential, sir, interview may take place anytime, Lordship. Only the 15 days they have time given for 15
See,
days.
you have not given a copy to him. Now, what order do you want?
Then tomorrow, Lordship, I'll
Release the matter again on 6th. Oh, no. 3rd,
Tomorrow, Lordship has fixed it tomorrow.
tomorrow.
One of production list. Dongqing Inti.
Well, 4 writ petitions are there, my lord, against the common order of my lord transfer, my lord. Lordship, may kindly take up the petition in WPC number 4470. 4470.
Give me the tweet petition, 4470.
Item 2, my lord, there are 4, my lord, against the common order, my lord. Lordship,
Item 1 to 4.
1 to 4. My lord.
Yes.
This is transfer, my lord, with regard to this, my lord, the government has an act of 2020, whereunder, my lord, the teachers in the LP and ME schools can be transferred, my lord, on few circumstances. Mainly, my lord, on his own application or on mutual, my lord, transfer. Then, my lord, to maintain the teachers and students ratio. And the 4th is the complaint, my lord, that is the power goes to the, my lord, deputy commissioner, my lord. Now here, my lord, we have not applied, none of the petitioner has applied for their own transfer, nor there is any mutual, and nor there is any, my lord, the complaint so far as, my lord, received by them. As a routine transfer, the impugn order has been passed. Your lordship may kindly see the impugn order at page 20. This is the order, my lord. Your lordship may come to page 7, my lord.
there, my lord, I have made a chart, page 7. As you also got
Yes.
7. My lord, the chart starts from the bottom, my lord. This serial number 1, he has been, my lord, transferred and posted at the place of serial number 2. Now the serial number 2 has been transferred to the place of serial number 1. Similarly, my lord, serial number 3 is transferred to serial number 4. And the serial number 4 has been transferred to the school, my lord, where serial number 3 is working. Similarly, serial number 6 has been transferred to serial number 7, and 7 has been transferred to serial number 6. But it's a routine transfer as if, my lord. But the government has, my lord, first of all, my lord, the government has given the conditions on which the transfer can be filed. It is not a condition of service as such, my lord. And for that effect, my lord, the notification has also been issued that I have annexed. Your lordship will find that notification is at page starts from, my lord, page 24. My lord, this teachers and student ratio is maintained in serial number 1, my lord. LP school 30, ME school 30. So 1:30. Now in the instant, my lord, school, my lord, the students are 73 and teachers are 3. So it is PTR is maintained. Then the other conditions for which, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, at page 27, the conditions, my lord. Serial number 10. The district level committee constituted under Rule 55 of the Assam Elementary and Secondary School Teachers Regulation Posting Rule 2000 shall be the competent authority for rationalization within the district. Well, this competent authority has been defined as the district level selection committee under the section 2E of the Act. Here the transfer order is not affected by the district level selection committee. Then you also will find serial
District level committee, is it?
Lordship, competent authority. Now, serial number 14, your lordship said the first attempt will be transferred rationalized teachers within the block area to maintain dislocation then with the district. Now, here all the transfers are from inter-block, my lord. The provision says it should be intra-block, the first instance, but here all the persons have been, my lord, taken to a different block. The distance would be, my lord, not less than 200 kilometer for each of the candidate. Then, my lord, 15, serial number 15, if there is no non-availability of sufficient teacher in the block area, the district level committee will transfer rationalized teacher within the district to achieve the rationalized as per RTE norms. In that case, my lord, if the inter-district has to be done, it will be by the inter-state, the state selection, state level committee. Then, serial number 19. While rationalizing in a particular teacher category, subject-wise, the most junior teacher in terms of tenure in service shall be transferred. In the first case, my lord, he is the senior most. He is also holding the post of, my lord, the in-charge headmaster, my lord. He has been transferred. Whether, my lord, while it says, my lord, the junior most should be transferred, my lord. Then, my lord, after the last, my lord, the paragraph, after completion of the rational program, the minutes of the district level committee shall be uploaded to the teacher transfer postal. So, this has also been not done, my lord. Now, this order has been passed, my lord, on 20.
And then state level committee, has it given its approval?
Nothing, my lord. Nothing. It is, my lord, Lordship has seen the order, my lord, at page 20, my lord. It is only the approval from the, my lord, the assistant director, primary education officer, my lord. The proposal was signed by the secretary, primary education department, Kabri Anglo, my lord. No district level committee now, my lord. So far as, my lord, here, my lord, the inter-district is not there. It is within the district, but from one block to other block, which as per one of the conditions that the first attempt should be within the block. Then second condition is that junior most should be, my lord, transferred for the maintenance of the, my lord, teacher ratio. Now, in the petitioner's school, my lord, the PTR, my lord, the people and teachers ratio is maintained, 73, 3 teachers. All these, my lord, conditions have been violated as a routine transfer, my lord. Lordship has seen, my lord,
serial number 1 is transferred to the school of the serial number 2, then serial number 2 has been brought to the serial number 3, etc. As if it is a routine transfer. They produce the records and so what was the exigencies if at all the needed the transfer. So till that we have not handed over the charge, we have not joined in the school. It's at this stage, till they come up with the instruction, at least we may be protected.
Lordship will look into paragraph 6 of the 6th schedule to the Constitution of India, my lord. Paragraph 6 of the 6th schedule, my lord. My lord, the primary education and secondary education, the autonomous council has the power to make the law, my lord. Under paragraph 3, capital A, my lord.
6th schedule.
6th schedule, my lord. Paragraph 3, capital A, small d. The autonomous council has the power, additional power to the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council to make law. Primary and secondary education, my lord.
Yes.
Then lordship will look into paragraph 6, my lord. Executive power of the, my lord, primary and secondary education is entrusted to the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council by adopting a resolution of the Assam Legislative Assembly, my lord. And notification to that extent was issued in the year 1995 itself, my lord. Paragraph 6. Power of the district council to establish primary school and etc. Paragraph 6, my lord.
Yes.
Subpara 2. The governor, with the consent of any district council, entrusts either conditionally or unconditionally to that council or to its officers functions in relation to agriculture, animal husbandry, community projects, social welfare, or any other matter to which the executive power of the state extends. Accordingly, by law, primary and secondary education subject was entrusted to Autonomous Council, and Autonomous Council has issued its own notification regarding the transfer and transfer of the teachers of the school, by lord. And lordship will look into page 22 of the repetition. Section 11(2), fourth paragraph. Section 11(2), fourth paragraph. In case of autonomous, paragraph 2, subparagraph 2, first, second, third, fourth paragraph, my lord. In case of autonomous and 6th schedule district, the deputy commissioner shall endorse his recommendation to the director and additional director of education of the concerned autonomous district. The deputy commissioner has only the power to recommend, my lord. The concerned official and the autonomous council shall follow all procedures and take steps to transfer the complainant or the victim having this endorsement at the earliest. That is one of the power. Deputy commissioner is the recommending authority. Then paragraph 23, my lord, first paragraph. Paragraph 23, first paragraph. In case of autonomous district.
1 minute.
Paragraph, page 23. First paragraph. In case of the autonomous district, the senior most secretary shall endorse the approval for transfer under extraordinary circumstances to the principal secretaries of the respective autonomous district secretariat for steps for transfer but following the all formalities at the earliest. Then lordship may now look into, my lord, the page 5 of the repetition. Who has made the party, my lord? Who is implicated as the party? Paragraph 5, my lord, response number 5. Director of Education, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, Difu. There is no director in the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. Then response number 8. District Commissioner, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. There is no District Commissioner of Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. There is a Deputy Commissioner, Karbi Anglong Difu. And so the first title, my lord, who is the implement of the respondent is not correctly made, my lord. So they have to make the correct respondents. We have the additional director of education, not the director of education. So the petitioner has to make the correction of the cost title appropriately. Then lordship.
Okay. Then what do you
Lord,
say
today-
about the, this rationalization of?
That,
teacher
my lord, we
fees?
have our own.
Where's your,
My lord, it is the unlisted also. Lord, so we fix it on Friday, my lord, I'll produce it.
no, by then they'll be transferred out.
My lord, till Friday, my lord, they have not made the appropriate respondent, my lord, whether lordship, without correction, whether lordship will consider the interim prayer. At first, they have to make the correction by filing the appropriate application as per the High Court rules, without including the proper respondent. As the deputy commissioner is the recommending authority.
Who are the other respondents here? Director of
My lord,
Elementary.
Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council is the authority, my lord. They have not made the party, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. That is the constitutional body that should be made a party, my lord. Without that, if the authority of the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council is considered as the sixth schedule, they have not made the party, whether they are the essential parties or not, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the act that is concerned, my lord, it applies to whole of my lord, state of Assam. And secondly, in the
How about
rules,
this, how about the sixth schedule?
yes, my lord, the sixth schedule, my lord, there is also, my lord, it is as a whole state of Assam, it is said, my lord, the rules, specific provisions are made, my lord. What would be the effect with the sixth schedule, my lord, states?
This primary and what is it?
Secondary education,
Secondary,
my lord.
these two subjects have been
That's
given
my
over to the
My lord.
council.
My lord, this is, my lord, we have the power to make law. When we have the power to make law, the state act is not applicable. It is specific in the sixth schedule. In paragraph 12, it is specifically
So
stated.
that notification is there?
No, my lord, notification is
Transferring
there.
these two subjects to you.
Yes, my lord. Lord's sixth schedule book is there, Chancery's book is there, the notification is there. Primary and secondary education, college education general is the entrusted subject of the Autonomous Council. The notification was issued in the year 1995.
Okay.
That the sixth schedule book is there, it is available, my lord.
Anyway.
My lord, this section.
There is no dispute on that, my lord.
My lord, Rule 11, my lord, they also specifically, it has been made in case of autonomous and sixth schedule district, the deputy commissioner shall endorse his recommendation to the director and additional director of education of the concerned autonomous district. So both these act and rules are applicable to the, my lord, sixth schedule as well, my lord. Let him produce the, my lord, notification, my lord, whatever, my lord, till then at least I may be protected.
You are supposed to hand over when?
Within 7 days from the date of the issuance of the order, my lord, dated 27/8.
27/8.
27/8 within 7 days, my lord. So it is 3rd tomorrow, my lord. Some of them formally haven't received the copy as yet, my lord. Still they came to know, so therefore they have approached. And in fact, my lord, in the respect of item number Paban Basumatari, in item 3, my lord, WPC number 4472. Lakshmi, kindly see me, 4472.
That's Lakshman, Chandra Das.
No, it's Paban Basumatari.
No.
Item 3.
That is 4471.
447. There, my lord, page 23. On being, my lord, requested, my lord, representation being made, my lord. The executive member, my lord, has requested the executive member Department of Education, considering the, my lord, domestic, my lord, problem, etc., my lord, to retain the person concerned. They have entertained the representation also, but consequential order has not been passed, my lord. Page 23.
Yes.
Page 23. Recommendation has been also made, my lord, but effective order has not yet been passed. Let be fixed on, my lord, Friday next. Till then, status quo as on today be maintained, my lord, and we'll see the, my lord, rule if they have made, my lord. Because so far as the act is concerned, it is applicable to Assam. In the rule, it is specifically provided who will be approving the, etc.
What about the respondents?
Respondents, my lord, state of Assam is a party, then the principal secretary, my lord, is also the party, my lord.
Principal secretary of the party here.
Lordship, my lord. Good, good, good.
Secretary primary education.
Yes, ma'am. Secretary primary to
Principal
Is a
secretary,
party.
Karbi Anglong Autonomous Secretary, Primary Education, serial number 4.
Okay. We'll list it on Friday then.
My lord.
We'll have head Mr. PG Cycle, Learned Council. Oh. On request made by Mr. TC Jutia, Learned Studying Council, KAC. Mr. Macron, 6th. Till the next reasonable date, status quo as on today shall be maintained. Same order in all the 4 cases.
Five.
Item 1 to 4.
Made me lord. Well, the matter pertains to my selection of one respondent number 4, my lord, for the MBBS force, my lord, for the session 2020-24. But by this petition, my lord, challenge has been made, my lord, to the selection of the respondent number 4, my lord. For
Election of respondent number 4.
my lord, to the MBBS course, my lord, for the year 2024. What happened in this case?
Where is the select list?
My lord, I have annexed, my lord. The relevant portion I have annexed, you also will find page 89, my lord. Serial number 2471.
Serial number
2471.
71.
Yes, my lord.
This is the respond number
4, my lord. Anis Jadov, my lord. And he has been selected under the quota of my TGL ex TGL against my lord Silchar Medical College.
Okay.
My lord, dear lordship, kindly page 85, my lord. So far his quota is concerned, my lord, there is inquiry is going on, my lord. Page 85. Top,
Yeah.
at the top, my lord. Also, re-verification report from the concerned district administration side has not yet been received against the objection doubting the caste status and authenticity of the following candidates. The lordship will now kindly peruse serial number 4, the name of the respondent number 4, my lord.
Okay.
That is one part, my lord. The another part you also will find page 26, my lord. It's a, my lord, notification, my lord, issued on 26/5/6/2024, my lord.
Page.
Page 26, annex 5. 6-7 line, my lord. I am reading the entire portion. Candidates who appeared in the NEET UG 2024 are eligible for state quota seats as per Medical College and Dental College of Assam, Regulation so and so 2017, for admission into first year MBBS BDS courses in the government medical and Dental College of Assam for the so and so TGL XTGL category are hereby directed to apply this directorate in plain papers to the office of the undersigned, the second floor, room number 5, on or before 2024, my lord. For the to get the, my lord, TGL certificate, TGL and XTGL certificate, my lord, one has to apply before on or before 26/2024, my lord. The petitioner before lordship has applied for the certificate on 18/6/2024, my lord. The respondent number 4, my lord, he has applied after, my lord, 5/8/2024, my lord, in violation of this notification, and I am requested your lordship to page 85, my lord. That is clear from that. page itself. Page 85. Serial number 4, my lord. Column number 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, my lord. The date of application, your lordship will find at the top, my lord. Has your lordship got my lord?
Yes.
Now your lordship kindly page serial number 4, my lord, date of application, 5/8/2024, my lord. That is in violation of that notification, my lord. Then, my lord, the respondent selected the respondent number 4, my lord. Although, my lord, his caste is doubtful, my lord. He does not belong to the TGL or XTGL group category. And the admission will be, my lord, started from tomorrow, my lord.
What is your ground for challenge?
He does not belong to, my lord, XTGL group, my lord.
Okay.
Inquiry is there in going on.
You are?
I am XTGL group,
Your ex-TGL.
my lord.
You have got your certificate?
My lord.
Where's your certificate?
My certificate also will find page 28. Original next page, page 29. Type copy page.
Yes.
For illegally selected the respondent number 4, my lord, I have been allotted a seat under the, my lord, BDS, my lord, not under the MBBS course, my lord. My selection, your lordship will find page 90, my lord.
Page?
Page 90, my lord. Serial number 2760. Last page. 2760. Opil Goala, my lord. TGL, XTGL group, OBC, my lord. Dental College, Silchon. This is my case, my lord.
Yes.
Since, my lord, admission is going on, my lord, will be started from tomorrow, my lord. And it will be over by 2 days, my lord.
My lord, so far as this date of application, whether it's the date of application before the director of medical education, that cannot be, my lord, said from this particular document. Page 85.
There are other documents, my lord.
Oh, that's right. 85, that is there?
Yes.
5/8/20.
Yes, whether this is the application for medical admission or not, it cannot be ascertained. It may be a complaint also. I cannot say. But from this document at page 89, it appears that prima facie, my lord, a particular seat has been allotted to him under the tea garden XCDL category in Silchar Medical College. That will be subject to outcome, my lord.
My lord, page 67 is clear enough, my lord. To my friend's query, my lord. Page 67. His date of application is 5/8/2020. Countersigned on, my lord, 23/8/2024.
It is tea tribe.
And his tribe is doubtful, my lord.
No,
But
date of application, whose in date of application?
it is in terms of
Concerned authority for the certificate or before the director of medical education.
for the concerned authority, my lord.
They are not for the DL.
That first notification is from the director of
Yes.
medical
Medical
education.
education.
isn't it?
Yes.
So
Yes.
you have to apply on or before 20 June 2024 before
Yes.
director medical education.
My
department. All right.
My lord.
Now, whether this application is made before the director,
director,
or the
ma'am.
5/8/2024,
Director, my lord.
before the director T drive.
Director, my lord.
Director, which director?
The director of medical education. They are clearly written in the, my lord, notification
It will have
dated
to be
20.
before the director of medical education.
Otherwise, my lord, he will not get any certificate, my lord. Unless
Directed to apply to this directorate in plain paper to the office of the undersigned. So and so during office hours for inclusion of their names in TGL, XTGL category in Assam, so and so. Along with following documents, application sent by post email shall not be accepted. candidates are also requested to collect their receipt of acknowledgement at the time of submission of their form. All concerned tea managers are requested to.
And see, and my lord, he does not belong to my lord the category of TGL or XTL. That is on proof, my lord, page 85 says, my lord. Inquiry is, my lord, undergoing, my lord, against his caste status.
Inquiry is undergoing, so we cannot say that he does not belong to the DGL or ex-DGL
My lord.
community.
He does not belong to my lord. That's why,
So
my
how
lord, this
can we
has
say
been,
that he does not belong to?
since I know him, my lord.
That is a different thing. There's a earlier also we had a similar case.
My lord.
There's a committee,
My
there's a committee,
My
State level
state level committee.
my lord, since
constituted
there is
for that.
a doubt, my lord. So, my lord, the
So there is only a doubt.
my lord.
Till now, we have.
Doubt is
there has been-
supported by documents, my lord,
there
of
has
the
been
authority
no-
concerned.
There has been no declaration that he does not belong to the TGL or
It's not mere
ex-TGL.
doubt, my lord. It's supported by the
Which
report,
document supports?
the doubt of his caste, my lord. The
Where?
respondent of 5, page 85,
Oh, I'm on 85.
my lord.
Where's the document?
That report has been issued by the Director Tea Tribes and Adivasi Welfare Board, Welfare Department, my lord.
Huh.
Page 86, page 86,
Request has been made to the Deputy Commissioner,
my lord.
District Commissioner Kachar to verify.
My lord.
That's all.
And that is awaited, my lord. Suppose, my lord, he does not belong to that group, my lord. Then what will happen? I will be deprived of my lord.
Meantime, you take your admission in the BTS and then
Let the instruction come,
admission of the respondent number 4 shall be subject to the outcome of the suit petition. That's all. And what are these 6, 7, 8, 9?
My lord, they are the, my lord, pro forma respondents, my lord. They have also been, my lord, forwarded by the department, by the medical authority, my lord, in violation of their notification of 25/6/2020.
My lord, one thing, my lord.
No, pro forma respondent for what?
Yes.
They have been committed my illegalities. I just saw all these
They
things.
have committed the illegalities.
They have, my lord.
This 5 to 9.
My lord, they have their names were forwarded, but they have not been selected.
Not selected.
Not selected.
Otherwise, not a subject.
That's why I'm making them as pro forma.
Okay.
But my lord, one thing, my lord, you will have to show that he is the first person in the he is the first waitlisted candidate under that particular category.
Waitlisted.
Because moment he
That's
got
why-
Published still did.
then my lord, how can he say
Where's
that
the
he-
select list?
Select, I have the relevant portion. I have an next one. Page 87, the later matter, and the page 88, 89,
ये तेरे नाम पे रखा है।
and 90. That's it. My name is at page 90, my lord. And respondent name is at page 90, 89. Respondent of 4th.
This by order of merit, Goga?
Yes.
Yes, yes, it's on merit. It says merit list of admission into first year solitude.
Since the entire list is voluminous, my lord, that's why I'm annexing the relevant.
Barak Valley. So you are next to him.
My lord.
As per this list,
Yes,
you are next to him.
I'm next to him.
No, you have not put in the full select list. We don't know whether you're next to him, whether there's someone above you.
I have the my lord, entire select, but it is very voluminous. That's why.
Because see this page 89
My lord.
ends with 2485.
Yes, my lord.
Then page 90,
Yes, my lord.
it starts with 2753.
There are other
So
pages.
between this, there may be some other
Yes, who is joined in
TGL,
yes.
ex-TGL of Barak Valley.
My lord.
So how do we know that you are next to him?
The other persons were not selected, my lord. That is why. In between my merit list, my lord.
Lord, she will post it after 2 weeks, my lord. I will have to start. I will place the clear picture.
Okay. Heard, Mr.
PJ
PG Cycle and counsel for the
And interview may be considered on that, my lord. Because he will have to serve notice to this candidate. He has
No, let it be subject to the outcome.
Yes, yes.
Stop. The case of the petitioner is that he is an intending candidate for admission to the MBBS oblique BDS
Need use it 2024.
To the MBBS oblique BDS admission. No, because he is an intending candidate for admission into the first year MBBS oblique BDS course for the session 2024. Stop. The petitioner participated in the counseling and thereafter, the Director of Medical Education Assam issued a provisional seniority list by admission notice dated 29 August 2024. Where the name of the petitioner, this is what serial number or roll number
Serial number, ma'am.
appears at serial number 2760, correct?
Yes.
270, and he has been given admission to the PDS course in the Government Dental College, Silchar. Stop. The further case of the petition is that the respondent number 4 also applied for admission into the MBBS BTS into the first year MBBS oblique BTS course for the session 2024. However, his TGL oblique ex-TGL certificate is under scrutiny before the District Commissioner Kachar in terms of the where's the first page in terms of the communication
17.
dated
17 August.
17 August 2024, written by the Director T Tribes and Adivasi Welfare, Assam, and addressed to the Director of Medical Education. Stop. However, despite the TGL oblique ex-TGL certificate of the petitioner being under scrutiny, of the respondent number 4 being still under scrutiny, he has been given admission into the Silchar Medical College, Silchar. Stop. Stop. The petitioner claims that instead of the respondent number 4, the petitioner should have been given admission to the said Silchar Medical College, Silchar. Stop. I'll issue notice, Goga. Issue notice. Mr. B. Gogoi, Understanding Council, Medical Department.
Yes, 1 and 2.
Appears for the respondent 1 and 2. 3. T Tribes, Mr. B. Deori, Learning Government Advocate, appears on behalf of the respondent number 3. Stop. Extra copies of the petition issuance. petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respond number 4. And on the 4 and the pro forma respondents 5 to 9 by registered proceeding within 1 week.
And also by Dusty mail.
Stop. Para. Considering the urgency involved, comma, the petitioner is also allowed to cause service of notice on the respond number 4, as well as the pro forma respondents 5 to 9 by Dusty service to the registrar of this court within a period of 1 week from today. Stop. Drafter petitioner shall file an affidavit to that effect. Stop. Para. On request made by Mr. B. Gogurt, London Standing Council Medical Department. When do you want?
My lord, let it be 18 to 20th.
Yeah, it's too long, my lord. Sorted maybe.
16th?
Yes, 16 to 18, 16 May.
16th of September 22. The admission of the respondent number 4 to the first year MBBS course in the Silchar Medical College, Silchar, shall be subject to the outcome of this petition.
I'm all like.
That's the name of that year assembly.
Here, or registry is also directed to reflect the name of the government.
All right, lords.
24 of daily list admission.
Yes.
In this case, the case of the petitioner was that NOC was not issued to her. Thereafter, Lordship, we file a petition. We said that the matter is investigated by the UGC. Thereafter, this honorable court directed the authorities to make inquiry. Lordship, what happened? The university has started inquiry, but while initiating the inquiry, they come to know that the entire original records has been misplaced. So we lodged an FIR before the police. That is under investigation. This is the extent of the investigation. But the prayer in the writ petition was different. And I have submitted 2 documents. We have filed complaint before the police on 21/5/2024. And the outcome of the police investigation is yet not known to the university.
So what do you want today?
Lordship may kindly see on 10/4/24. Order passed in this writ petition matter. The Education Department has concluded the inquiry report and they have instructed the Assam University to make an inquiry, my lord, regarding the misappropriation. In fact, as on date, I have not received any explanation letter, any, my lord, search sheet, any show cause, nothing. My lord, when, my lord, I have applied for NOC to join in the other university wherein I have, my lord, applied by taking the NOC, they did not release me on saying that an inquiry has been pending by the, my lord, Education Department against the petitioner. The petitioner was not aware about the same. My lord, thereafter, when I have approached this honorable court, the court directed whatever inquiry they you should conclude. The Education Department of the Government of India concluded the inquiry, and they said, my lord, the university authority may make an inquiry. In the several occasions when the university authority has taken time, and the last occasion on 13/5/2024, my learned friend, my lord, submitted before this honorable court that inquiry has been proceeded. That has not been done, my lord. Lordship may kindly see the first line of the order dated 13/5/2024.
And that I've seen.
Yeah.
I want that.
My lord, now, my lord, your lordship may kindly see the statement made by my lord.
I've given the. This is the difficulty of the university, Lordship. All the files has been misplaced. Another Lordship,
No, then how, whether you're going to conduct the inquiry or you're not going to conduct the inquiry now?
It is at this stage, Lordship, it is not possible in the part of the university unless the files are.
Can the NOC be withheld like that just because the inquiry cannot?
No,
be
Lordship, please proceed
proceeded against?
because the Lordship, see the letter dated 8th April
That
2024.
we have already we have already taken
Paragraph-
note of that on 10/4/2024.
Paragraph 9, Lordship, may kindly see the letter. I have given the copy of the letter.
That I've seen.
Paragraph 9, Lord. CBI in its report has stated that it cannot be ruled out that the unknown others may also be involved in assisting Dr. B. Sharma in participating submission and clearance of false fake bill. However, CBI and UGC Commission have not identified the officials responsible and specified misconduct on their part. And thereafter, university was directed to make inquiry. And
Now, your Lordship may kindly see the impugn order in this writ petition, page 43. The grounds which has been taken by the University of Authority for not, my lord, releasing the petitioner to join in the post, that has been over. And university did not take any inquiry against the petitioner. Page 43, my lord. Which it is, my lord, by the register of the some university. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that SAP related matter of Department of Visual Art, for who is your coordinator in still pending and accounts are yet to be settled. Further, as per the information received from the Chief Vigilance Officer of the university, in this regard, the matter is under investigation of the Ministry of Education, Government of India for misappropriation of money. Under the said circumstances, I am constrained to inform you that university cannot release you from outside the employ.
That's it.
That has a
Yes, KL, what you're saying is you filed an FIR before the concerned police with regard to the missing records. Now, we don't know how long it will take. Can this court keep on waiting?
Not simply dispose of the matter directing the university or because her purpose for obtaining NOC that is already been over, Lordship. She is working in the university.
At this stage, my lord, that my lord,
The issue of giving you a NOC now.
NOC is over because of not releasing, my could not join in the.
Correct.
My lord.
So that
But-
particular chapter is
But
closed.
if I apply for another, my lord, person to another advertisement to some other, my lord, institutional university, the same, my lord, grounds may be taken. That is why, my lord, your lordship may clarify that that cannot be the ground for non-releasing of the petitioner, my lord, because since long, the university did not initiate any inquiry against a petitioner. That cannot be continued for years together.
Regarding future any events, it cannot be future at this stage, Lord.
Then how can we close it? How do you want it
No,
to close?
Lordship, because the main prayer was the petitioner for issuing NOC. That purpose has already been over.
That chapter is closed.
It has been closed.
So now, if later on, if the petitioner gets an opportunity,
That is not only the prayer. My lordship may see my prayer, prayer number B, page 23. Page 23. Enabling her to appear before the interview for any post if she applied and gets selected in future, and to grant lien if she applied for same afresh without imposing any such conditions.
Lordship, it is admitted that some problem was there with the petitioner regarding fund of the SAP. And Lordship, matter was investigated by the Ministry of Education.
they could not come to a conclusive.
The matter was investigated. CBI also CBI submitted the report. But
CBI's report also is not conclusive.
No, Lordship,
Not conclusive.
they've indicated that the petition has misappropriated the fund.
That cannot be.
Lordship, thereafter, departmental inquiry was to be initiated by the Ministry of Education, but they shifted the burden to the university. The problem with the university is that the originally got the.
Now the originals all have all been Separate.
with the university.
All right,
Yes,
have been destroyed.
that has been misplaced.
That's or misplaced. So now, in future, if the petitioner wants to,
Lordship may provide the university a time limit within 2 months or 3 months. If they tend to initiate any proceeding, that will be supposed to be closed. And if in future the petitioner applies, that will not be taken into consideration.
but Mr. D.K. Sharma, the counsel for the petitioner,
That request has been made in the year 2021, my lord.
also heard Mr. Union of India, also heard MS, K for Khan, Learners CGC for the response number 1. Mr. Ezekiel, Learners Standing Council,
2, 3, and
some university for the respondents,
2, 3, and 4.
5 also, I think.
5 is UGC law.
UGC was not included as a party in the writ petition, but when the matter was listed in court number 26, I was directed to take instructions from UGC and thereafter appear in this matter.
Finance officer is
My
the
learning
ask-
friend,
I am appearing 2, 3, and 4.
5 also.
I also.
5.
Finance officer. No, it is five, serial number. This should correct for answer. It is out. Numbering to.
Oh, yes, yes.
Five.
Numbering is
3 to 5. Well, Learned Standing Council UGC appears on behalf of the Learned Standing Council appears on UGC on request been made by this court. Stop. Para. The petitioner initially joined the Assam University, Silchar, as a lecturer in the Department of Fine Arts on 4/3/1996. Stop. Thereafter, she was appointed as a reader within bracket DR with effect from 5/4/2004. And he or she completed 3 years as a reader on 5/4/2007. Stop. The petitioner was appointed as coordinator of coordinator in the, who is that appointment of the coordinator?
My lord. First, in 2 phase, my lord.
Okay, we can skip that part. Stop it. But cancel that part. Huh? Was there an advertisement for the post of assistant professor, associate professor?
My lord, it was a promotion and there was no, my lord, advertisement. It is a promotional post. He was
After Papa, when a post of associate professor fell vacant at the Mahatma Gandhi Kashi Vidyapith. There was an advertisement.
There was an advertisement for my lord, Kasi Vidyapith, my lord, there was an pursuant to that advertisement, my lord, she applied.
Which was published by advertisement number 3/2020. Where's that advertisement?
A copy of the advertisement I have not annexed, my lord.
What date is it?
My lord,
She applied for the same and was accordingly selected after undergoing the selection process. Stop. Thereafter, the petitioner approached the authorities in the Assam University for releasing her from the post held by her by issuance of NOC.
Page 35. Is the NOC.
Stop. Accordingly, the registrar issued the no objection certificate on 17/8/2020. However, with the condition that the petitioner will be released subject to completion of inquiry into SAP matters. Stop. In the meantime, the petitioner, where's the impugned letter?
My lord, page 43. After being selected for the said post, she approached the authority to release her.
After the petitioner was selected, she approached the respondent authorities in the Assam University for granting her leave, and at that relevant point of time, the petitioner was served a communication dated 14th March 2023 by the Registrar of Assam University, Silchar, stating that, informing her that the SAP related matter of Department of Visual Arts, for which the petitioner was the coordinator, is still pending and accounts are yet to be settled. Further, it was also stated in the communication that on the basis of information received from the Chief Vigilance Officer of the university, the matter is under investigation of the Ministry of Education, Government of India, for misappropriation of money. Accordingly, the petitioner was informed that the university cannot release her for outside employment. Stop. Being aggrieved for non-releasing the petitioner, from the post of professor, Assam University, Silchar, to join to her new post of to her new post, the present petition has been filed. Stop. Para. Mr. SCKL, the Standing Council, Assam University. No, don't select. Has produced a communication dated 8th of April 2024, written by the Undersecretary to the Government of India, Ministry of Education, Department of Higher Education, Vigilance Section, and addressed to the Vice Chancellor of the Assam University. By which the Ministry of Education, Government of India, required the Assam University to make a detailed inquiry against the petitioner into the alleged allegations with a view to fix the responsibility after giving due opportunity to the petition. Stop. He submits that on receipt of the communication dated 8/4/2024, comma, the authorities in the Assam University proceeded against the petitioner by holding an inquiry in terms of the by holding an inquiry. Stop. However, comma, during the process of inquiry, it was found that the original records have been misplaced. Stop. He accordingly submits that the registered Assam University filed an FIR on 21/5/2024 before the officer in charge. What is it? Dwarbond Police Station. With regard to the missing oblique loss of original file of SAP related to the petitioner. Stop. He submits that in terms of the FIR file, comma, the concerned police station is investigating the matter. Until such investigation is completed, comma, the inquiry cannot proceed. The authorities in the Assam University would not be able to proceed with the inquiry against the petition. Stop. Para. Mr. D.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the period granted to the petitioner to submit her NOC to her new post has expired, and therefore, comma, as the petitioner is still continuing to serve as professor in the Department of Visual Arts, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Visual Arts, Assam University, comma, the petitioner could not join to her new post. Stop. However, comma, the petitioner is apprehensive that in view of the inquiry, comma, she may not be able to vie for other posts in future if opportunity arises. Stop. Para. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, comma, and taking into consideration that the period of joining of the petitioner as associate professor
Right.
in the
Mahatma Gandhi Kashi Vidyapith.
in the Mahatma Gandhi
Kashi Vidyapith.
Kashi Vidyapith has also already expired. Comma. This court does not intend to keep this petition pending. Stop. As the as the authorities in the Assam University has already filed an FIR with regard to the loss of misplacing of the original records in connection with the in connection with the SCP related to the petitioner. And as the investigation is in process, the authorities in the university, Assam University, are directed to conclude the inquiry against the petitioner within a
so
period of,
If so advised.
if so advised, within a period of 3 months, not 3 months, with effect from today. Stop. On conclusion of 3 months, if the inquiry is not concluded, the said inquiry against the petitioner shall be dropped. Stop. I think that should suffice. Shall be dropped. Stop.
And plea or allegation of misrepresentation cannot be taken for release of the petitioner if she.
No, that's what I'm saying. It will be automatically dropped with the aforesaid directions. If petition is disposed of. What are these seal cover ones?
This was a report submitted by UGC and Central Court.
No pleasure.
28.
Yes, Fukan, who is your affidavit?
Pending sometime, maybe a lot later. Sometime maybe a later. We have not received any instruction from the government.
I would have not complained otherwise, but 3 dates have already been passed and this is a very small issue involved.
I'll give you as a last chance. All right. Are you sure?
No plan, sir.
But
Definitely.
Mr. R.P. Fukan will not consider the petition. MS
And
Fukan will not standing counsel, Elementary Education Department. Is allowed another, how much time?
2 weeks. Maybe.
2 weeks time to file counter affidavits. Stop. Please, I'm not sure again also. 20 September.
20th September. Great.
29. Maybe. In this case, the petitioner has applied for the for provincialization as the Arabic teacher. What happened, my lord? His name has the district officer Kachar by or letter dated, my lord, 5/11/2020, page 67, has forwarded the application of the petitioner to the director, my lord.
Page
67. The 68 is the name of the petitioner at serial number 5. While provincializing, my lord, the services on the day of provincialization, my lord, all the teachers were retired and the.
Your name is serial number 5.
Yes.
Yes. Then?
Then, my lord, the matter has remained pending, my lord, without further progress. In the said school, my lord, the list of teachers is published at page number 69. At serial number 5, my lord. Ilyas Ali. This person has retired in the year 2018. And
That
He's-
is what is stated in the PO's letter, isn't it?
yes, yes, yes.
15/11/22.
Yes, this person is retired in the year 2018, my lord. And my lord, his name in the year issuing the list, my lord, in the year 2021, his name is included, and my application has not been considered, my lord. And what happened, my lord? District
So,
elevated.
this list was issued after his retirement.
Yes, yes, yes. While issuing the order of provincialization, my lord, before that, this list was issued. That Ilyas Ali, my lord, retired, I have stated in the paragraph 7, retired on 31/12/2018.
Yes.
And in the affidavit filed by the my lord government, elementary department, they have admitted the fact that the process initiated prior to that in the year 2017. That's why they have taken the stand. That's why his name was taken into consideration. My name was not taken into consideration. But the amendment has come in the year 2018, my lord. After the amendment, my lord, they are supposed to take the fresh application, my lord, without taking such a application on the basis of the previous application that was submitted prior to amendment of the act, my lord. They have proceeded, and in the meantime, they have the concerned person has retired, and my application was therefore dropped. My humble submission before your lordship, my lord, the petitioner has filed a representation that may be page 71. Before the director, my lord, page 71.
Yes.
That may be disposed of, my lord.
Has the director received this letter?
Yes, it was sent by post, my lord. Page 73 is the postal receipt.
Yes.
But in this case, we have filed affidavit minor in para 6 minor.
Which affidavit?
Minor affidavit filed by the director by respond number 2 minor.
104
On
page number.
3/4/2022 minor.
Respondent number?
Respond number 2 minor. Suranjana Sanapati.
Yes.
Minor serial page number 90 minor. 90 para 6 minor. As per the enrollment position of the school, during the year 2016 and 17 minor, the petitioner school is eligible only for 3 teachers minor.
That you are not disputing, my lord.
And accordingly, minor, we have forwarded it before the DLC minor, DSC minor. DSC has recommended minor page number 89 minor, 3% minor.
Page number?
Page number 89 minor, previous page minor.
Hmm.
3% my lord, Mustafa Ahmed, Ilyas Ali, and my lord, Abdul Wali. And petitioner name has not been recommended by the DSC my lord.
That's fine. That's okay. But then this Ilyas Ali has retired.
Retired.
So you can consider the petitioner in his place.
For that, my lord. My lord, once he is retired, my lord, his post is gone, my lord. Because he is provincialized as tutor, my lord, not as a my lord.
Ilyas is provincial as a tutor.
Tutor, my lord.
Is the provincialization order?
No order is issued, my lord, and after the retirement, my lord, that before issuance of the provincialization, he has retired, my lord. Then once he is provincialized and retired, thereafter I will not come. That he has not been provincialized,
Because
so
my
he has
lord,
retired. Thereafter, he cannot be provincialized.
He retired before
Yes,
provincialization.
in the year 2018.
Then you
That's
could have,
highly
you
effective.
could have considered the petitioner.
They've admitted that the process initiated in the year 2017, and therefore, my lord, we could not take the application of the petitioner. And in the meantime, he has retired also. That person.
my lord, 3% has already been provincialized, my lord, against that school, my lord. That school, my lord, not eligible for.
Who is
only
that
three-
provincialization order?
My lord, I will bring that, my lord.
Only the list is there. There is no provincialization order.
Whether this Ilyas has been provincialized or not?
Provincialized, my lord. He is not disputed the fact, my lord, he is a respondent.
No, according to the petitioner, this Ilyas Ali, he retired before his provincialization, and therefore the issue of provincializing the provincializing the Ilyas does not arise.
Yes.
Therefore, there's as the school requires 3 teachers, the petitioner should have been included amongst those 3 and sent for
I
provincialization.
will bring that instruction, my lord, whether he is provincialized or not, my lord, that Ilyas Ali, my lord. But my lord, we have filed affidavit, my lord, in our affidavit, my lord, 3% has been recommended, my lord, that Ilyas Ali, whether he is provincialized or not, my lord, that instruction is not with me, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr. P. Purgastel and the council petition. MSS Chutia, Leonard.
Your lordship will kindly indicate the date of birth of the Ilyas Ali, my lord, and then the date of retirement will come. If the state authority cannot provincialize the person
Even
beyond the
if
age of
his
60
name
years.
has not been recommended by the DSC, my lord, then he has to file.
Okay, say like this, cancel the order. Mr. B. Purgastel. Leonard counsel for the petition. Submits that in the what list is this and page 69
Page 69, my lord, this staff pattern, my lord.
in the
Page 69 is the list published by the director, my lord. Page 68 is the staff pattern.
no 69
It is the list published by the director. Before provincialization, the list has been published.
in the list published by the director of which
Elementary.
elementary education department for provincialization. The name of one Ilyas Ali appears at serial number 5 against the Lahamali Emi Madrasa. Stop. He submits that the said Ilyas Ali retired before his provincialization on 31/12/2018. Stop. MSS Chutia Leonard, Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, shall take instructions as to whether the said Ilyas Ali, as to whether the service of the said Ilyas Ali has been provincialized or not. Stop.
Then also, my lord, petitioner has to approach the authority, my lord, before SSLC as per the section 14, my lord, because his name has not been recommended by the DSC, my lord.
That is, my lord, process. We have applied before the
That
district.
means that,
We have applied before the district officer. Applied this.
how much time?
After 2 weeks, my lord.
List of 2 weeks.
Any date if possible, my lord.
23. 23rd.
Applied. 30.
Here, the petitioner was challenging his suspension order. A short while ago, I've come to know they've revoked the suspension order, they've reinstated him, and they've also concluded the departmental proceedings by the same order, dated Lordship 38 August 2024. And they have also regularized his suspension period for all purposes. That is what he said. Actually, this can be closed with a direction for them to release the arrear salary within a fixed time scale. That order.
Heard MSD Bourgoin, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard MS.S. Chutia, learned standing counsel, elementary education for all the respondents. Stop. By this writ petition, comma, the petitioner is challenging the order dated 11th October 2023.
Not-
isn't it?
yes.
Or order dated 11th October 2023, issued by the Director Elementary Education Department, by which the petitioner was placed under suspension on the ground of gross negligence of duty, indiscipline, insincerity, lack of integrity, and for maligning the image of the department, pending withdrawal of departmental proceedings. Stop. Para. MSS Chutia, learned standing counsel, Elementary Education Department, has produced an order dated 30 August 2024, issued by the Director Elementary Education Assam, that after the by which the petitioner has been reinstated in the service after concluding the departmental proceeding and posted at Anchalik MS School. Stop. The order further stipulates that the period of suspension of the petitioner is regularized for all purposes. Stop. MSD Bourgoin, learned standing counsel for the petitioner, submits that as the petitioner has been reinstated back into service and her suspension period has been regularized for all purposes, the writ petition may be closed, however, with a direction to the respondents to pay the arrear salary of the petitioner within a specified period of time. Stop. Para. Recording the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, and in view of the order dated 30 August 2024, issued by the Director Elementary Education Assam, this writ petition is closed. However, with the direction to the respondents. Is closed. Stop. The respondents are, however, directed to release the arrear salary of the petitioner at the earliest, but not later than 2 months from the date of receipt of a copy of the orders. The order dated 30 August 2024 is placed on record.
May I believe, Lordship? Lordship, earlier occasion, this in connection, Lordship, they have sought the instruction, but till the date not received. Lordship,
I have
regarding
received my instructions, my lord. My lord, the Director of Elementary Education, my lord, has said that, my lord, the petitioner was unauthorizedly absent from duty from the period 1/8/23 to 19/9/23, my lord. And, my lord, therefore, as per the relevant provision, my lord, of FR 17 of FRRSR, an officer who is absent, my lord, from duty without any approval of authority will not be entitled to draw any pay and allowance, my lord, and also regarding to arrear salary, my lord. I would like to, my lord, place the detailed report which I have received from the DEO as well as from the director, my lord. And with regard to the period, my lord, after 29/23, it is seen that the DEO 24 has given a report, my lord, dated 28/8/24.
Then you place it on affidavit.
But I just want
Yes.
to say, your lordship, to see it once, my lord.
That's fine. Heard Mr. S.U. Ahmed, then the council. Mr. A. Fukan, then the study council, elementary education department, submits that he has received instructions and praised for 1 week.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, 2 weeks, my lord. Lordship, just one thing I want to point out, my lord. If he has mentioned that there is a joining letter dated 15/9/23, he was harping on that on the last occasion twice, my lord. That particular thing is not there on records. So that itself says that it is.
Let them file with the affidavit,
I'll
Lordship.
reply
I'll
to
reply.
that.
I'll respond to that,
Place
Lordship.
for 2 weeks time to find the same. Praise a lot.
Lordship, date may be fixed, Lordship. Otherwise,
2 weeks, my lord, because I'll have to bring this on record.
On 25th September.
Lordship, Lordship.
8 p.m.
32. May I please, Lordship? In this case, my lord, the petitioner is deprived of, my lord, from holding the charge of the principal on the ground that, my lord, he was his MA degree, master degree was obtained without NOC, my lord. Page number 41, my lord. The lordship will find the list at column serial number 4,
Page.
page 41.
Hmm.
This is the school seniority list, my lord. In the remark called it is given, my lord. Yes, NOC was not issued in the last. NOC was not issued.
This serial number 4,
Yes, yes, sir.
Fakhruddin,
Yes, yes,
that's the petitioner.
yes, yes. NOC was not issued. Already this issue has been settled, my lord, by this honorable court.
Yeah,
I quoted the judgment, annex judgment, my lord, page 60, page 60,
Page.
60. It's covered otherwise.
Yeah, you Sharma.
And direction may be given to the director to examine the matter. If it is covered with this matter, my lord, then
Why should I give a direction to the director to examine whether this writ petition is covered by this particular judgment? You come with the instruction that this is covered by this judgment, then we'll pass orders. Why should the court keep on giving a direction with to the director to see whether this judgment covers this writ petitions? That's your duty.
আমার কথা কই দিলে কিছু করাইবে কই দিও তুমি কই দিও এনওসির কথাতে
Impugned order is page 50.
impugned, yes, sir.
now inspector of school is in charge.
In charge, whoever may be that much, my lord, if this remark is there, and I will disqualify forever, my lord. That's why. That's the main thing.
With the reason given,
Reason, my lord, in the remark, seniority list is given,
that
page 41. That is the,
that's the reason only.
and that's the reason.
No NOC.
No, no NOC.
Yes, Sharma.
My lord, 2 weeks may be granted
For
so
what?
that I can get the instruction here. My lord.
No, I'll give you 1 week. You
Yes,
can't
yes.
deprive someone
Yes,
from
yes,
holding
yes.
in just through process. But progress still the process. Progress. On request made by you, you Sharma, then standing council, secondary education department. Please the matter again on
9th, man.
9th many cases and 11th.
11th, obligatory. 33.
Okay, here I have received the instruction, Lordship. And we have to file a detailed affidavit, Lordship, if required with the record also. No need to pass it on. If you have got the instructions in your filing affidavit, I'll
We
give you
are
a
going to
short
file
time,
our
you'll
affidavit.
file your affidavit.
We are going to
Otherwise,
file our affidavit, because the status of the school is zero enrollment, Lordship. And
let your affidavit.
let the affidavit be filed.
Lord, enrollment will be obviously zero because, my lord, what they have done, they have already shut down the school.
But
Now, in a school which is already shut down, obviously, my lord, there will be zero enrollment, my lord.
And
Before
otherwise-
that, my lord, before
otherwise-
that,
Otherwise,
there is, and my lord, we kindly appreciate the, we have to go through a graveyard. Now, my lord, and how these small kids can go through a graveyard, my lord. This is the state of position, my lord.
for that matter, Lordship,
Why?
as I have already submitted before, Lordship, that if there is any, if the parties agreed for merger or amalgamation in school, there is a re-verification committee for that. The petitioner can prefer that.
That we know, my lord,
representation.
but the case is not that, my lord. The state level committee, my lord.
For the state.
Well, my lord, our case is slightly different, my lord. When the district level has re-verified and
No,
recommended
no,
that the
that-
present school is
that-
should be the
that-
best
that-
school, my lord.
That has been addressed here in.
Then,
this
my lord, my friend
Let us
can
have
come up with
affidavit.
an affidavit, a short
But
date
here
will be
we have
given.
the council petitioner, Mr. B. N. Shaman, and the standing council, elementary education department. That he has received instructions and praised for. How much time?
2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks time to file.
Lordship.
Praise the Lord. At least up to 2 weeks.
My lord, that date may kindly be given, my lord. Otherwise,
25th September.
my lord. Oblige me.
34. 34.
My lord, here,
My lord, I'm instructed to say, my lord, within a week, my lord, the final call is being taken, my lord,
What is it?
for appointment of the headmaster in the particular concerned high school, my lord. Appointment of headmaster.
actually, I have been working as an in-charge headmaster. Then once someone challenged my appointment, and this owner will pass an order.
Is it which school?
Thing up.
Now,
Tangabara,
Tangabara High School?
yes, ma'am. Tangabara High School.
Tangabara High School.
Tangabara High School. Then I have him working as an in-charge. Then this owner will be directed to complete the process within 60 days. They have started the process. More time has been almost 2 or 3 years has been elapsed.
But Mr.
Jai Ahmad.
J. Ahmad Leonard Council petition, Mr. S. R. Rabba Leonard Standing Council, VTC,
My lord.
submits that the appointment order of the regular principal
Yes.
of Tengabara High School. Is it Kokraja?
Kokrajhar.
In the district of Pokraj.
In the district of Kokraja.
Tangabara ME school, my lord.
Is it high school or ME?
It's written.
But it is amalgamated.
Amalgamated with high school.
Yes, high school, my lord.
Tengabara High School in Kokraja district will be issued within a week. Stop. Accordingly, list this matter on 13th September.
Hello.
35.
Lord, I have received the original OMR sheet.
What is this?
My lord, the original OMR sheets, my lord, has on the last occasion directed to produce. My lord, need 24 UG, my lord, result. OMR sheet was not properly given. It was given 51 out of 656, my lord. My lord, your lordship was pleased to call for the original OMR sheet, my lord. Instruction and.
Oh, that's just something.
And also, my lord, we have received instruction. My lord, what is found here is that, my lord, the answer keys which the petitioner has annexed, my lord, along with in the writ petition, that is, my lord, non-existent, my lord. According to the records in the website of the NTA, my lord, 2 answer keys were published. Initially, my lord, 1 answer key was published. Subsequently, my lord, after the Supreme Court judgment, my lord, a revised answer script was answer keys, my lord. Sorry, it will be. My lord,
Lord, see, this is on the website. It to website to test. Yes. And my lord, these are the two answer keys. The first is, my lord, we'll see final answer key for NEET undergraduate 2024, held on 5/5/24. Thereafter, my lord, final answer keys revised on 26/7/24 for NEET on the next page. Held on so and so. This revised key is in pursuant to the order, my lord, on the top, dated 23/7 of the Honorable Supreme Court. And it is on this basis, my lord, the marks of the petitioner for the answers which he has given in the OMR sheet was evaluated, and he was found to have secured 55 marks only. Now, my lord, the answer keys which the petitioner has annexed in the writ petition, my lord, is, my lord, we'll see at page 19. These answer keys non-existent, my lord, as per the authorities, my lord. Wherefrom he has got this answer key, my lord, it is for the petitioner to answer. Page 19, my lord, will see the top, the heading, my lord. The letters are, the words are, my lord, combined. My lord, will see final, or normally there should be in space, even if it is downloaded from the website. And the one which I have given, my lord, this is downloaded from the website. These two answer keys, it is still available in the website of the NTA. And comparing to that, my lord, petitioner has got less marks. Now, my lord, he has produced the answer key at page 19, which according to us, my lord, is a fraudulent one.
My lord,
It is for them to explain.
last time, even after producing this original OMR sheet in the last case, I mentioned in 2021, which is pending till now.
OMR sheet is not an issue, my lord. Where OMR sheet is correct.
I'm coming to that, please.
OMR sheet is not an
My lord,
issue.
what happened, even after producing it before this honorable court, the court compared with my claimed answer sheet, answer key, found correct. Later on, court returned it to file through affidavit. They changed it and annexed the manipulated one and make it a disputed question of fact until pending. And I am deprived very badly.
All
Next time,
wrong
my lord,
submissions.
kindly,
All
my
wrong
lord.
submissions.
My lord,
That matter, my lord, since 2 years, petitioner is not appearing in that matter. If I may inform to the court,
what is the
for
use
the
of
past 2 years, that
my
matter
lord,
is
what is
pending.
the use of appearing
They are
after
not
one and a
appearing in
half?
that matter.
Kindly allow me to submit, please.
So you are, at least you are acknowledging that you have not been appearing.
My lord,
In
one
this
and
case.
one and a half year passed, my lord.
They are not
There was no
appearing in that
interim.
matter.
What is the use of my pursuing, my lord? After 1.5 years, already courses are gone, my lord. My lord, and also, my lord, kindly appreciate, I can show the order, your lordship. Last time they disputed the downloading of my OMR sheet from my mobile. Then the honorable called the petitioner from his house, brought to the court, then placed his mobile, checked his mobile through the expert engaged by this honorable court of this court, so through net expert, data expert. They checked and found, yes, it is correct. They disputed similarly like this.
OMR sheet
My lord,
is not an
kindly-
issue in this
Kindly
case.
let me complete, my lord.
The answer
They
key is
disputed
in-
last time even the OMR sheet. Then I have the records, my lord. I have the orders of this honorable court in this case, my lord. But all failed when they make it a disputed question of fact by producing manipulated OMR sheet.
Where did you get this answer key?
Online, my lord. It is everybody has done, my lord.
This is not there.
Yes, my lord.
This is, my lord, highly.
This is for the
disputed,
first
my
time I've come to know from him, my lord, what he's saying, my lord, what he's saying, my lord. I don't know.
Even today, it is on the website, my lord. These are the original answer keys which I have given. This answer key is not at all there, my lord. Where from he has produced it, my lord, if he is asserting on this, my lord, he is making a serious averment, my lord, risking the candidate's future, my lord.
My lord, first year he
This is an
scored
affidavit he has
437. Second year he scored 540. Third year he scored 556. Last 5 years 656. Now they are saying 51 or 55, my lord. Even also it is not believable.
Okay, then you file your affidavit
My lord,
alleging all this. My lord, let it come on record. Let it on come on record. They are taking the risk, my lord.
and yes, my lord, let the original be with the records, my lord. Even they disputed my downloading last time, my lord, which was checked,
My lord,
verified.
the OMR sheet, my lord, which I have produced. The copy of that OMR sheet, my lord, my friend has already annexed in the IA. What we have produced before lordship is the originals. Dispute is not regarding the OMR sheet.
So this
IA, in the IA where the OMR sheet is.
Same copies,
next.
same copies, he will also not dispute.
There's no,
No dispute to that. Dispute is to the answer keys which they have annexed. And on the basis of that answer key, my lord, he is saying he should get 656.
okay.
Whereas we are saying it's a fraudulent one.
Heard Mr.
Eke Talukdar.
Talukdar and the council for the petition. Come, Mr. H. Gupta and then the CGC has produced the original OMR sheet in respect of the petition,
Along with the attendance sheet, my lord.
along with the attendance, has produced the original OMR sheet,
Along with the
OMR answer sheet, along with the attendance register,
No, it is original attendance sheet, my lord.
along with the original attendance sheet
Yes.
in respect of the petition. Stop. Registry is directed to keep the same in a sealed cover. Stop. But Mr. H. Gupta and the council for CGC also supports that he has received instructions and prays for how much time?
My
lord, admission is, first round is over already, my lord.
10 days time, my lord, 10 days time.
Prays for 10 days time to file counter affidavit. Praise a lot. List on when do you want? 17th of September.
And if any reply they have to file, my lord, will indicate, my lord, that date, my lord, will take it for disposal.
Yes, my lord. It will be filed as early as possible.
My lord will indicate that, my lord, next date. Endeavor should be made.
Then we list it on 24th.
24th.
My lord, only my it is that, my lord, admission is going to be over.
Okay, then you do one thing, in praise for 10 days time to file affidavit, praise allowed. Then the CGC shall file the affidavit on or before 13th,
My lord.
13th of September, 2020. Thereafter, comma, the petitioner is permitted to file reply. If so advised, within a period of 1 week. Stop. Accordingly, place the matter on 23rd. Okay,
My lord, interim may be continued.
what interim is there?
My lord, to keep a set vacant.
Interim order passed. Okay, continue.
Obliged.
45 of supplementary admission.
Oh,
May it please, your lordship.
oh,
There is relates to the equalization of pay with my juniors.
Mm.
In spite of having all the qualifications and being senior, they have marched ahead of me in terms of the pay. So that was rejected by the college authorities. Sorry, not the college authorities, the Department of Higher Education. So accordingly, the Department of Higher Education.
affidavit has come.
No, your lordship. It's only the UGC who have filed the
UGC
affidavit.
has filed the affidavit.
I need some time.
Time for the college authority, lord.
You have filed?
No, lordship. I have not received instruction, lordship. I'm for respondent number 7, lord.
Are you filing or not?
Lordship, their affidavit is more important.
Okay,
So I need few weeks time.
okay, heard Mr.
Arsenal.
R. Sinal and counsel for the petition. The UGC represented by Dr. P. Agarwal has filed out affidavit. Stop. Mr.
UP Chalia, lord.
UB Jalal and counsel appears on behalf of respondent. Mr. S. Das, the standing counsel, higher education. Prays for 3 weeks time to file counter.
Your lordship, the finance department is also required to file the affidavit because the Department of Higher Education has stated that it is the finance notification based on which you have cancelled your claim.
Finance who appears. Okay, Mr. S. Das, then the standing also higher education as well as Mr. A. Chalia. Learned Standing Council Finance Department are both allowed 3 weeks time to file the respective affidavits. Release after 3 weeks.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
46.
Same, your lordship.
Lordship 46, I'm appearing for respondent number 5. Just the respondent numbers are different.
Have you filed your affidavit?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, your lordship.
I have filed it day before yesterday. It might not have come on record.
Give me the file.
Day before yesterday.
Okay, heard Mr. R. Sinal, then counsel. Dr. P. Agarwal, then the standing counsel, UGC submits that she has filed affidavit on
31/8.
31/8/2024, registered to verify and place the same on record. Mr.
UP Chaliya, okay.
UP Chalial, then counsel applies for the response.
6, Lordship.
Then the same as does, then the standing counsel higher education as well as A Chalial and the standing counsel finance about the 3 weeks. Just after 3 weeks.
Lordship, can it be on 25th September?
Let it come after 3 weeks, is a
3 weeks.
2024 matter, so I'm not fixing things.
Deeply available.
Right, Lordship.
36 of Delhi order.
May I please, it's a contempt petition, manner, it is pending for last 3 years. And there is direction that this might, case may be considered by the respondent director within a 2 months matter. Now 3 years has left and already I'll retire from my service within 5 years. It was a
When-
case for provincial.
When are you retiring?
It is now I'm 56 years
Okay.
and 60 years.
Notice has gone?
Yes, no, they have appeared, but instruction was sought for last occasion.
Who appeared the other?
Mr. Khanikar, appeared. Mr. Sharma.
Khatania, you Sharma,
Instruction here, madam.
What instruction, I don't know, my lord, within 2 months, they are to pass in speaking order. If it is a speaking order, then my lord, all right.
when is the state level scrutiny committee going to sit?
Next state level scrutiny committee. mm, In this regard, I have to take instruction, my lord, regarding the convening
Why
of
do you
the.
come with half-baked instructions? At least
That's
Not-
you get the instruction, then you at least put a query to the respondents, when is the next court sitting?
and so for the scrutiny committee, my lord, it is under the new act. And
Yes.
my case is under the old act. There is no provision for sending the matter to the scrutiny committee. It is, my school was provincialized in the year 2011. My post was there because one case was pending. And my provincialization was left. Then this honorable court passed an order that I may be considered under the old act. So sending the matter to the scrutiny committee, it is under the new act. I will not be provincialized under the new act. I will be provincial under the old act. That is the direction. Not direction was to pass an order, speaking order on the basis of the observation made by this honorable court. And they are saying that it is sent to the scrutiny committee under 17 Act.
17.
It cannot be. Now they are delaying the matter for last 3 years. All of my colleagues have already been regularized and my school have been provincialized.
Yes,
My lord, sometime is required, my lord, so that I can take the instruction regarding the
Paragraph-
regarding whether.
paragraph 5 of the judgment.
Yes, exactly.
You have been, the director has already been advised by this court
Yes.
not to take the ground that the Act of 2011 has been set aside.
My lord, sometime may
How much time?
2 weeks, my lord, or 3 weeks.
It is a contempt matter.
Okay,
And
heard Mr.
I'm Ann Hoffman.
N. Hop, Leonard Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. U. Sharma, Leonard Counsel appearing for the respond number 6. Please for 2 weeks time to enable him to receive instructions. Please know that. 18th September.
37.
May I please, your lordship?
Yeah.
There is very limited, my lord. So kindly see at page 35, my lord. Matter is regarding managing committee of the school, my lord. Page 35, my lord. Committee
But
was,
why is it coming for orders?
my lord.
Some notice are there,
It has wrongly come, my lord.
is it?
Yes, my lord. Already, my lord, Prime Minister received, my lord. Order already passed by the Lojama court. Thereafter, Honorable Court also passed the order, my lord. Lordship, kindly page start.
1 minute.
Only I am praying, Lordship, the dispatch of the representation, my lord.
Yes, what is your case?
Lordship, kindly page 35, my lord. Managing committee was annexure 7, my lord. Managing committee constituted and which was approved by the district elementary education officer, my lord. In the month of January 2024, my lord. Thereafter, the filed a representation, my lord, page 39. That representation till now pending, my lord. The authority did not consider, my lord.
Yes, Chitia, who is the appropriate authority? Oh.
Yes, my lord, I have received the instruction, my lord.
Oh,
The proposal of, in the proposal of the BEO, my lord, there is no signature of the head teachers, my lord. Therefore, DEO directed the BEO to direct the headmaster, my lord, to constitute a new fresh, my lord, SMC meeting, my lord. But that cannot be also, my lord, constituted because of some unavoidable circumstances, my lord. Therefore, my lord, the BEO is now taking the charge of.
then you file your affidavit,
Right.
let me know what it is.
And already, my lord, the honorable court stayed the order, my lord, for the new, not to constitute the new managing committee, my lord.
Okay, heard, Mr.
J.U. Laskar, my lord.
J.U.
Laskar.
Laskar, let me concentrate. Message to the Understanding Council, Elementary Education Department submits that she has received instructions. And press for 2 weeks time to file the same place allowed. List the matter after 2 weeks in the admission column.
And the date will be fixed, my lord. Otherwise, already 8 months over, my lord.
Okay. Okay, list the matter on 18th September.
My lord, yeah, all right.
But in this miscase, my lord, already notice is issued. As per office note, my lord, we have taken steps, neither ID card nor the copy of the notice is returned, my lord. So, my lord, the matter is placed before the Luajama court, my lord, for service. And thereafter, this case may be listed before this no court.
But people castle and counsel for the applicant. Ministry is directed to place this matter before the Lavazama court. And after.
Along with the postal tracking report, my lord.
No, that let the Lavazama before the Lavazama. On the basis of draft, list this matter after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
39.
May please your lordship. My lord, in this case, the respondents have not filed any affidavit, my lord, till date. The lordship may kindly see the last order. One clarification was sought, my lord, by this honorable court from the department.
Have you checked this office note?
Yes, my lord.
There's no such person as this Hirin Kalita.
Yes, my lord. So because of this, the clarification was sought from this by this honorable court, my lord, from the department. Your lordship may kindly see the last order. There was a violation of the interim order, so we have filed a contempt petition. So in the contempt petition, my lord, during my pendency of the contempt case, my lord, the respondent, the inspector of schools passed an order, my lord, whereby they have complied with the direction of this honorable court. So, my lord, that is why the on the ground contempt was placed.
Shami?
In this regard, I have received one instruction, my lord. There, a hearing was conducted, and a school inspector was also present through Google Meet, my lord. And after conduct of hearing, it is stated that Srimati Hiren Kolita has also acquired the B.Ed degree on deputation in the year of 2023, but she is not yet upgraded to PGT teacher by the government, even if when the government allows postgraduate scale to Srimati Kalita and upgrades her to the post of PGT teacher in due course of time, she will be junior to the Gajendranath
Well, that will
as
be
part of
future,
that receiving postgraduate scale of pay. On retirement of existing principal, Ansolik Senior Secondary School, namely Srimati Nilima Kolita, on 31/3/2024.
No. This is a different thing.
Yes,
This direction of 9/8/2024.
regarding that clarification, I have not received instruction yet, by lot, but that much instruction is come to me.
Your lordship may
This
kindly turn to
instruction
page
is
20, my lord.
written on 26/7/2020.
20, there is a list, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see. Page 20, at serial number 2, Gajendranath Kalita, he is the petitioner. My lord, he is a teacher, my lord. And then at serial number 6 is the my lord, private respondent, Hiran Kolita. She is a tutor, my lord. So, my lord, the respondent authorities have allowed the private respondent to work as a in-charge principal, my lord. So, but she is a tutor, my lord. She cannot hold the post, my lord. As per section 2U of the, my lord, your
Also, my lord, it is directed
Assam-
to the
no,
school
Bosu, no.
inspector.
Of the Assam Education Provincialization of Service of Teachers Reorganization of Education Institution Act, it says, my lord, provided that a tutor shall not be eligible to hold the post of professors, principal, vice principal, headmaster, assistant headmaster, superintendent, assistant superintendent, as the case may be
Counsel,
in an
I'm
education
not going into the
institution.
merits.
Yes, my lord.
I'm going into this order, 9/8/2024.
Yes,
That's the
you are
last-
supposed to get the, my
Have you
lord.
got the instruction? Why the principal of the school?
No, my lord,
Said that
such
there's
instruction
no
is
such
awaited,
person,
my
Hiran
lord. Yes.
Kalita.
Thank- Such instruction is not received, my lord. So kindly sometime maybe
The
grant.
clarification was
Yes.
sought, my lord.
No,
Now that clarification.
hurt. MS
SB Chaudhary.
SP Chowdhury and the council. Mr. U Sharma prays for 2 weeks' time to enable him to receive instructions in terms of the order dated 9/8/2024 passed by this.
They may also be asked to file affidavit. Till date, they
Please,
have not filed any affidavit in the rate petition. my lord.
Yes, next.
Obliged.
Oh,
This IAS preferred before a lordship to restrain the respondents to not to appoint or hold the process of selection of principals. So during pendency of this writ petition, this is the subject matter of the writ petition. This issue was already settled by this honorable court, Lordship. My lord, that is a matter of argument, my lord, and the issue which my learned friend is raising is something different with the issue involved with this writ petition. So it may take some time for further argument. So, Lordship may kindly fix on 6 this matter.
This one,
Yes,
this IA.
I along with the writ petition
Okay, we'll have it.
because
On request made by Mr.
A. Paul. 6 to
K. Paul, learned
A.
coun-
Paul.
A. Paul, learned counsel for the applicant. Please don't.
6.
Okay, 6.
Okay.
Let us finish this. Let's.
But in item number 41,
What is this IA?
but this IA for substitution, well, unfortunately, during the continuation of the contempt proceeding, well, the respond number 2 expired, well, on 28/7/2024.
Who? Respondent or the petitioner?
Sorry, well, petition number 2. In the contempt petition number 366/2020. And the
1
substitution,
minute, 1 minute. Contempt petition.
366/2020.
Yeah, what? Petitioner number 2 died.
Yes,
Who wants to substitute the
Malad,
petitioner number 2?
his wife, Malad.
When did the petition number 2 die?
Petition number 2 died on 28/7/2024, July 20.
Okay. Yeah. Heard Mr. R. Islam, then the counsel for the applicant. Stop. Also heard Mr. SMT Chisti, Leonard Counsel. Appearing for the respond number? Chisti,
Yes, Lordship. I am for earlier responded, one Lordship. I am for responded 3 and 6.
B. Jitung,
Jidung is already earlier director Lordship.
and
And 6 is the,
Sadullah.
yes, Lordship. The inspector.
For the respondents, 3 and 6.
For earlier, they were already been transferred, Lordship.
Who wants to substitute?
Malad,
The applicant.
applicant.
Who is the applicant?
Applicant name is Rehena Begum.
No, who is she?
She is his wife, Malad.
The applicant
Is the wife of the petition number 2.
is the wife of the petitioner number 2 in contempt case number 366 of 2020. And is praying for substituting her name in place of her late husband. Late husband Samiruddin Talukdar, on the ground that her husband died on
Died on Malad 28/7/2024.
28/7/2024, and the cause of action in the present
Still
contempt
survived.
petition still survives. Stop. Mr. SMD Chisti, Leonard counsel for the respondents, 3 and 6.
Yes,
has-
for earlier responded. They were no longer in service, but
Okay,
the
but-
present secretary is not a party till that.
3 and 6 has no objections. This court on perusal of the question in the present writ petition, present application is satisfied, and the prayer for substitution is allowed. But in the contempt, in view of the order passed to the NIA so and so, let so and so, this rehab, let
Samiruddin.
this page 4. 8 be let so and so be substitute the petitioner number 2 in the present contempt. The petitioners are directed to file amended cause title within 1 week. List after 2 weeks.
But